Alrighty, and we are back with another cozy stream with the Blue Dog Owlin and Chi. We're going to be playing through Tales of Vesperia in co-op because I want to be the dog. Let me go ahead and push start here. Yeah, when we last left off, we had just started the game. We were learning more about our main character and maybe has some ties to the past of being a knight. We are now heading out of our town and going to the next one. I think we were just right outside the outskirts. Okay. Uri-san, wak wak wak. Yoku yukurimashita ne? Tabun? Nyan papabasu. Rico, roll. Mushy, woof. Celerate, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday or Sunday, a weekend. Soda-san, yampasu. Love, Uri-san. I hope you are resting well. Yoku yukurimasu. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and continue. I forgot if I need to adjust the audio in this game, because I know it gets kind of... the balancing's a little weird. I apologize in advance if you hear my fan. It is very hot over here, so the fan is on. Alright, time to push continue. Oh yeah, Rapide, and Yuri, and Estelle. Alright, let's go. I like Rapide. Rapide is so cool. My poor doggies are hot too. They have plenty of water, but they're laying on the ground now. Alright, let's go. Yes. I'll have to double check that Chi actually has the ability to play. Now that we know how to do it. Poor Chi. Oh, bigger than the capital, let's look at that.
世界ってすごく広いんですね。
いきなり何を言い出すんだか。
テートもすごく広いと思いましたけど、外はもっと広いじゃないですか。あの空なんてどこまで続いてるんでしょう。
まあ、その気持ちもわからんではないか。下町に比べりゃバカみたいに広いもんな。
Alright, let's check that we have the ability to play here. I think that's under battle strategy? Nope. Maybe it is art settings? Alright, they're both manual, so hopefully Chi will be able to play here. She is auto. I'm relaxing. Urishi. I'm glad you get to relax, Uri-san. You've been working really hard. Otsukare-san deshita. Jam. Yeah, the music in here is really good. The opening OVA for the game is really nice too. I like the way the vocals sound. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go see if she can battle in this with me. I gotta learn how to play too. Alright. Circle to attack, I think. Square to block. Oh, triangle opens the arts. I think it's R1. Nope. Oh, R1's for me to change. Oopsie. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, woo! Oh, woo! Alright. Let's go in here. Hi, Ryudo. Welcome in. How are you? Daydon Hold.
Yuri を追ってきた騎士でしょうか。
どうかな。ま、あんま目立たないようにな。はい、
私も早くフレンに追いつきたいですから。
Oh, right. We're looking for Flynn. She's worried about him. She said she heard somebody was out to get him. I worked a lot today, and now I have 2 days off to relax. Oh, good for you. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you for your hard work, Ryudo. I hope you get to enjoy those 2 days and get all the relaxation you need.
んじゃ、さっさと砦を抜けますか。本当に分かってるのかね。
She's reading a book.
はい、いらっしゃい。今日はいい品入ってるよ。かの賢将アッサムが打ったスキルの宿った名剣だ。
Oh, weapon skills, huh?
旅をするならスキルは重要だよ。ぜひお試しあれ。
スキルって？
スキルとは武器に宿った戦闘技術のこと。
Oh, I wonder if they're teaching us something here.
戦闘技術は本来誰かに指示し教わるものだが、賢将アッサムは特殊な方法を用い、その技術を武器に封じ込めた。
Okay, yeah, sounds like we get these weapons and then we learn skills.
ボーディブラスティアには力を封じ込めた武器より技術を習得する機能がある。
Yimasu, Tales of Vesperia. No, not Vesperia. No orb. It's Vesperia. Batman, welcome in. Yimpas, how are you? We're learning about skills right now. I think they're teaching us that we need to equip weapons to learn skills.
武器を使い続けることで、その武器に宿ったスキルを装備者に還元することができる。
Yep.
です。
Yep. Confirmed.
お嬢さん物知りだな。まあ、そういうこった。
What an interesting way to teach you without making it seem like a lesson.
昔にクリティア族が人間に伝えたと本にありました。
Who the heck is Kritia?
へえ、ボーディブラスティアって技や魔術を使うためだけかと思ってたぜ。
You have no idea why you stopped playing this. You think you may have just been juggling it with the Rise and Zesteria and just forgot all 3. That's a lot of RPGs to play all at once, especially if they have different combat systems.
自分に合った戦いをするためにスキルを考えながら武器を選ぶってのが賢いってものさ。スキルのない単純に攻撃力の高い武器もある。戦い方好みだけどね。
Alright, Chi, you're gonna tell me what weapons you want to get the proper skills.
武器に封じ込められたスキルはその武器を装備した時点でお前さんのボーディブラスティアに収められる。
Body Blastia?
その武器を装備していればその武器に封じ込められていたスキルはいつでも使えるが。
Hi, Crazy Wolfheart. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Middle Ferret. Howdy, howdy. How do you do? Soda-san, Baki Baki, indeed. Gee, nani? Going from traditional tales battling to the more freeform type and back to traditional is disorienting. I can imagine. I felt like that. I feel like that whenever I just play RPGs in general and I combo a bunch of them. If they're turn-based, it's a little easier to figure out, but yeah, more real-time combat or active time combat gets a little tricky. I'm doing good, thank you. I was celebrating my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Let me know if you want a birthday song. No pressure, though. Ashi-san, yanpasu. Irashaimase. O genki desu ka, Ashi-san? Today we're learning right now about equipping weapons so that we can learn skills.
もしその武器を外したらその時はちゃんとセットしてやらなきゃいけない。
You have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Okay.
スキルは4つのカテゴリーの組み合わせによって成り立っている。スキルを何個かセットするとそのセットしたスキルのカテゴリーに応じてボーディブラスティアのコアに門が浮かび上がることがある。
Particular glyph, huh? Yes, cake. Happy birthday. And exotic butters. Sora told me that sword that she uses on the ghost of Osiri is the best sword. Oh, I see. I don't know if we have Osiri sword. Osiri no buki ga arimasen, tabun. Maybe we don't have that weapon. Thank you, I'm fine. I just made and ate mushroom and kimchi fried noodles. Oh, that sounds so good! Especially the mushrooms. Mushrooms are so tasty. Urishi Ashi-san. I'm glad you're doing well. Sora-san is level 150 in Elden Ring. Really? That's a big number. I would love a birthday song. Okay. Doot doot doot. If y'all have your party emotes and cake emotes, feel free to join me in wishing Crazy Wolfheart a happy birthday. Crazy Wolfheart, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crazy Wolfheart. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday. Hope you had a wonderful day with loved ones and friends. Thank you for letting us celebrate with you. And thank you all for joining us with the parties and the cake. Cheer, cheer. Oh yes, thank you, Rico, in advance. Thank you so much, of course. Happy birthday. Toshiro Yumpasu, welcome in. How are you? We're learning right now about weapons. And our Bodhi Blastia.
例えば攻撃系のスキルばかりたくさんセットすればフレックの門が浮かび上がる。
A glyph called Fleck, huh?
この門は自身の物理攻撃の効果が上がっていることを表している。
Increases physical attack during over limit. Huh.
どう組み合わせればどんな効果があるかは試してみてくれ。
This sounds like a lot. Hopefully it'll make more sense when we get into it.
全部説明してると日が暮れちまうんでな。
Yeah, I agree.
今ので分かったか？
I got it. Cheer, cheer. Blueberry, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Oh, thank you all for supporting the stream as well. I think I understand.
なかなか物分かりがいいな。お嬢さんの読んでる本にその辺のことは全部書いてあるぞ。
Okay, we'll have a book to be able to read about it. Great.
おっさん、こんな場所で商売やって繁盛してんの？
Yumpasu.
いや、俺も好きでここにいるわけじゃないんだ。砦の向こうに魔物が出ちまって足止め食ってるのよ。
Oh, monsters, huh? We'll take care of that.
魔物がね。だそうだぞ。
She's like, I'm reading a book right now.
聞いてないと。
何か言いました？
情報を集めてくるからそこで待っとけって言ったの。
Everything's fine, thanks. Where's the proton cannon? I don't think we got the proton cannon just yet. We can't put the proton cannon in our Bodia Blasta or whatever it was called. Or Blasta Bodia.
いいよ、持っていきな。そんな古くてページの抜けた本でよければね。
Oh, he's so nice. He let her have the book.
ありがとうございます。
その本面白いの？
Yeah, the book's very interesting.
面白いですよ。後でユーリにも貸してあげますね。
You can read it as soon as I finish. Oh boy, a battle book. Perfect. A collection of notes on all sorts of battle-related information. It's important to go back to the basics. Yes. The proton cannon is already equipped on the Red Dragon. It's difficult to re-equip it. No! There's no proton cannon on the Red Dragon. You can check the status of the battle via the battle book. You can also get information on weapon arts here. Check back when you want to find out more. Okay. I'm about to head for Halure. It's rich in medicinal herbs and such. I forget, I might need to talk to them twice or thrice because they had new dialogue. Ah, Halure. Nobody in Zaphias could imagine a town in such perfect harmony with nature. I love my job. Jelly, Yampas, Wampas. Otsukare-sama deshita. How are you doing, Jelly? We just learned about weapons right now. I think we might need to equip some weapons. Well, we only got this one. Kogarashi. He's been using this weapon since he was a puppy. Worn only for formality purposes. There's no skills here. Oh, he has a little knit cap on his head. A belly warmer. Keep your tummy snug and warm. Oh. Doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, Jelly. Juicy, juicy. Obi. Oh, it's so cute. Beautiful dog. Well then, I've had my rest. It's time to set off. Ahoy! Nervous? Why nervous? Of course, it's not like I can go alone. I have to wait for everyone else to get ready. We merchants delivering goods travel as a group. Why? The monsters. They won't attack with this many wagons. It's crazy to travel in small groups. I can't wait to get to Halure and do a little flower viewing. A nice drink in the shade of the tree of Halure makes all the dangerous travel worth it. Permission slip! Woohoo, a trip! Gonna get on my wagon and make my deliveries. Everyone's waiting for this stuff. Going to a new town will be so much fun. I wonder how many new friends I'll make. I hope I make 100 friends. Below are lodging facilities for travelers through the hold. It's 100 gald a night. Would you like to stay? No, thank you. If you find yourself weary, come back any time. Our facilities may only be tents, but it beats camping out on the road. I'm so tired. I don't want to sleep in a tent anymore. I want my nice soft bed. I always said I'd like to get out of the city just once. Now I see that just once is enough. Let's just go home already. I'm gonna get sunburned. My brother wants to go too. Well, probably. Anyone who actually wants to travel is just a big wacko as far as I'm concerned. My wife said she wanted to come along, but now all she does is whine. It's not like I'm having fun either. So many monsters. This is the last time I go outside a barrier. Our kids are excited to see the world, but I gotta protect my whole family. It's no picnic. Now I get why most people hardly ever leave the barriers. You can get to Halure if you can pass the gate, but do you really want to go? You should go back to Zaphias. The monsters are vicious this time of year. You don't want to die, do you? You can see Halure from really far away. Just look for the giant tree. I've heard rumors lately that the tree is dying. I wonder if it's alright. Oh my! Wait, I'm not done talking to everybody! No! Hurry, the gate's closing.
矢だ、矢を持ってこい。
Rosora-san,
早く門を閉めろ。
shut the gate.
くそ、奴が来る季節じゃないだろう。
Uh-oh.
主の体当たりを耐えれば奴ら魔物は去る。訓練を思い出せ。
Remember your training. Pew 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 pew. Well, they're kind of cute. Oh no, get off, little girl.
よし、退避は完了した。
Wait, there's one out there.
閉門を待ちなさい。まだ残された人が。
Oh, they're so hosed. Get the little one. What's that guy doing? Tying his shoe? I like that blue one.
あれ、全部魔物なの？
They're monsters. Look at Yuri's face. He's like, yeah, those are monsters. Sora-san doko. But look at Yuri's face. That face is like, yeah, they're monsters, no big deal. I'm not sure that's intentional. He looks...
テートを出て早々にとんでもないもんにあったな。俺、なんかついてんのか？
No! Grr.
なんだお前。やめろ。
No, repeat. Wrong one. Get the monster. I guess he's trying to stop him from closing the gate.
エステルはそこで待って。おい。
Oi.
ユリは女の子。
はいはい。助けて。立てなくて。魔物が。
Did he get hurt? Why can't he get up?
大丈夫ですよ。
I thought he was tying a shoe. Not the plushie. Come on, you can't forget that.
立てる。
早く避難してください。お人形、ママのお人形。
Yeah, get the Ningyo. He's, are you for real?
話してください。
ここで待ってろ。
Send Repeat out there. Repeat can run faster.
たく、めちゃくちゃ目立ってんじゃねえか。
Come on, Yuri, pick it up.
ユリ。
They're like, okay, we're closing this gate again. Bye. No! How's he gonna get in there? Whoa! Punk. That was so close.
なんとお礼を言えばいいか。いえ、そんな。
怪我まで治してもらって本当に助かりました。
It was so close, so red. He's like, mission accomplished. Let me put that away. Man, look at that swagger. I love
みん
Repeat.
なが無事で本当によかった。あれ？
What happened to you?
安心した途端それかよ。
She needs to recover her TP.
結界の外って凶暴な魔物がたくさんいてこんなに危険だったんですね。
It was only 2 of them.
あんな大群で来られたら結界が欲しくなるな。
I like Repeat swagger. Oh, what a good boy.
ここにシルトブラスティアを設置できないんでしょうか。
そりゃ無理だろう。結界は貴重品だ。
Hmm. Which character is Chi controlling in battle? Chi's playing as Yuri.
そうですよね。今の技術では作り出せませんから。
If Estelle doesn't do a good job, we're gonna blame her.
ブラスティアを生み出した古代ゲライオス文明の技術が蘇ればいいのに。
Jiraios, huh?
それが蘇っても帝国が民衆のためにってのはちょっと想像しにくいな。
そこの二人、少し話を聞かせてもらいたい。
This guy's gonna put us in jail because we interrupted them.
だからなぜに通さんのだ。魔物など俺様がこの拳でノックアウトしてやるもの。
Who's this dude?
簡単に倒せる魔物じゃない。何度言えばわかるんだ。
貴様は我々の実力を侮るというのだな。
Monster hunter, huh? Hey. That guy's a great sword user.
やめろ。
邪魔する
And the
な。先の仕
sword.
事で騎士に出し抜かれた鬱憤をここで晴らす。
Oh, they could just jump off the other end, right? They could just like hop over. Dude, look at that cool scythe that she's carrying. What is that, a sickle? This kind of looks like Monster Hunter Stories. A little, huh? Dude, the new Monster Hunter Stories look so cool too. I love the fact that you can ride on a raid out. That's amazing.
おい。
I want more pictures of Rapide. They gotta get the soldier out of the way.
これだからギルドの連中は。
あの様子じゃ門を抜けんのは無理だな。
そんなフレンが向かった花の町ハルルはこの先なのに。
騎士に捕まるのも面倒だ。別の道を探そう。
Quite a scene.
すごく注目されてましたね。騎士にも話しかけられて危なかったです。
たく、目立たないようにって言ったろ。
先に飛び出したのは有利ですよ。
目の前で魔物に襲われそうになってるやつをほっとけねえだろ。なんだよ。
ごめんなさい。フレンが話してた通りの人なんだと思って、目の前に困っている人がいると放っておけないんだってよく言ってました。
あいつもそうじゃねえか。今度会ったらお互い様だって有利が言ってたって伝えといてくれ。
わかりました。
I guess the relationship between the guilds and the Empire is the same everywhere. Who knows? I might even join one of the guilds tomorrow. The world is so uncertain. We don't usually deal with those guilds that keep a low profile. What the? What guild do you belong to? What's your name? Where are you from? Forget about going to Allure right now. The hold cannot be opened for passage as long as the Lord of Plains is out there. Lord of the Plains, huh? These blasted monsters. I can't believe they could stop us. It's enough to make my heart filled with hatred. I finally get out of town and now we get held up. And now we get held up? What a bother. We left the city without any real plans. That's why we ran into the Lord of the Plains. I never imagined we'd be held up by the Lord of the Plains. Now we're stranded in the middle of our trip, and my wife's still whining. Enough already. The Lord of the Plains thinks the hold is the big enemy. He'll charge into it, and once he feels that he can't win, he'll go back to his nest. He'll go away once he runs into the gate, but unfortunately, we still have to keep it closed for a while. The station is for guards only. All unauthorized personnel must refrain from entry. You are strictly advised not to ascend the stairs to the rear. Please refrain from setting foot on the upper level of the ramparts. This place looks awesome. This reserve of provisions is for the use of the border guards. I'm very sorry, but I can't let you have any. If you need provisions, please talk to the traveling merchants outside. I'm sure they'd be happy to sell you a variety of things from their cargo. There's a pile of apples here. It wouldn't be right to help ourselves to some. I like that this game, actually says, you see this stuff. No, you can't take it. Does anyone who plays Tales games ever use the cooking? Or is it just me that neglects it? Honestly, I don't remember their cooking. I don't remember doing a lot of anything special in Symphonia. But Symphonia was such a long time ago, so maybe they had, like, item creation I didn't know? I don't really remember too much about Symphonia except for Genus and, Rain. Like, just characters, right? I don't really remember the skits or what they do. I don't remember what the heck the point of the story was. I remember finding the last boss and that was it. Regal's cool too. I don't remember doing item creation in the game, so I don't know if that's always been a staple in Tales games or not. It seems like it is something here. But I don't know if I haven't learned anything. Oop, I don't have anything on the menu. Oops.
おいおい。
こんにちは。何が見えるんです？
人の営み、飽くなき生きることへの執着。どうして人はそうまでして生きる？独占された技術を奪い合い、大切なものを傷つけてまでして。
ブラスティアのことか？人の気持ちまではわからねえけど、何の因果がこの世に生まれてきちまった以上、やれるだけのことをして精一杯生きようとするのは普通のことだと俺は思うぜ。
それもまた真理か。
あ、おい。
Who is this guy? They have some impeccable fashion.
行っちゃいました。何だったんでしょう。
さあな、暑いと変なのが増えるって言うしな。
暑いです？
Royan-san, Yampasu! Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I hope I can take advantage of the item creation that they have, Ryudo. Again, this is my second time playing a Tales game. And I played Symphony when it first came out, but I probably didn't know what the heck I was doing in it either. Hey now, this is my own private VIP seat. Hurry up and climb back down. Being able to see the Lord of the Plains from here, it's just amazing. One thing I wanted to mention when I was listening to the last skit, I think it's cool that they had this character portraits actually expressive with the mouths moving and different expressions they have. I find that makes it a little bit more immersive. Symphonia had its own weird way of customizing characters with spheres and titles. That sounds vaguely familiar. Again, it's been so long since I played those, so I really don't remember anything about the intricacies or details. I just remember maybe some like main story beats, but the story beats are so far between. Like I remember like saving Genus in the very beginning. I remember meeting Sheena and then something with a giant electric ball. The very end, when you're fighting at the special place. I don't want to spoil some other things. Like, I remember a couple other things that are pretty big spoilers. Or at least I think they are. And if you know, you know, but there's like this one awkward zombie comic about one of the main characters, and I was like, that's so spot on, yes. Related to a major story beat that happens like maybe like, I don't know, 75% through the game, maybe even 50% through the game. It was basically using spheres of levels from 1 through 4, and combining certain ones would give characters passive battle abilities. Again, that does sound familiar. I think it was simple enough to grasp because I got through the game, but I do remember the game being a little tricky. Like even this game, the combat here feels a little tricky. I think it's just right now we don't have any skills, or we have very few skills, and it's just weird kind of, not rock, paper, scissors, but it's just kind of awkward, almost turn-based, but not quite turn-based at the minute. Like, you just do 1, 2, 3, you're special. 1, 2, 3, you're special. And there's like this massive, like, either wind up for your attack or like wind down for like the attack animation. The titles will give level up stat bonuses based on what title you had equipped. That does sound familiar, yes. You remember very well, I don't. I probably owe Symphonia a playthrough again, because again, it's like, I just don't remember. I don't remember anything about it other than I thought some of the characters are cool. This is the storage for the hold. Fortune's Market manages the warehouse. It's really messy, so I prefer if you didn't go in. It's a great game for sure. Yeah, I wonder if it's like an easier game, like if it's a good entry point. I haven't actually asked anyone who's played a lot of Tales games if, like, what game would be like the best entry point for someone. Like, without a doubt, I believe Star Ocean, the second story, R, is the best entry point for anyone trying to get into the Star Ocean series, because it basically teaches you the things you need to know. But, yeah. There's no way we're getting to Halure with the Lord of the Plains out there. The Halure flowers are good for making medicine, so I'd like to go gather some, but... Whoa. No matter how well you prepare, nothing can help you if you run into the Lord of the Plains. I heard there's a different road that'll take you close to Halure. Unfortunately, I don't know where that road is. Welcome. This is all just stuff and transport, but is there anything you want? I don't think so. This is Dayton Hold. It's between the capital Zaphias and the city of Blossoms Halure. The hold is currently sealed off. Passage to Halure is not permitted. Probably Symphonia, I'd say. It's not overly complicated, but you could always play the games that came sooner. Destiny would probably cost a bit. Yeah, Destiny's one I think would be interesting. Like, I remember seeing it. I think there's like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. But yeah, they cost a pretty penny. You haven't played a lot of the modern ones, but you generally found that they play better than the later game. They play better the later the game, excluding the tri-lane ones. Meaning that the combat is better later on in the game. Sunflower here. Here, flower. Boing. I should probably do a little save really quick. What are we here? You like Vesperia's combat for sure. Couldn't put that one down till it was over. Is it super, like, active time or sorry, real time? What makes it stand out versus other Tales games? Hey, when are we gonna get back on the wagon and go? Let's hurry up and go to town already. I'm tired of this place. His face, man. Oh, hello.
ねえ、あなた。私の下で働かない？報酬は弾むわよ。
Money? The gameplay tends to be more mechanically sound and more fair. Presumably, I'm guessing because of skills. Like, right now we don't have very many skills. So, like in Star Ocean, for example, you get a pretty decent amount of skills, like, early on. So, you can keep like spamming them and swapping between the skills. Granted, you only get like 2 skills, right? But you can like use them to like keep the enemy at bay and move around pretty freely. Here, I feel like in the newer Star Ocean, for Star Ocean 2 anyway, they put like a little bit of cap limit where it's like 1, 2, 3 for Rena, and then that's her combo. They didn't used to have that combo stuff in the very originals, right? You used to just be like, yap, 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 and like she could just keep fighting. This one feels like there's like this really weird wind up and wind down lag. It's real time. You just attack till you feel like stopping while managing your action points, which you can recover by dodging enemies. The combos feel real nice. Ooh, so kind of like Star Ocean 4 then. Like I found like Star Ocean 4 with the blind sides, like it felt so satisfying. Because essentially blind sides, I'm sure you know, allow you to dodge and then get additional damage. So it rewards you for skill-based play. I believe they had blind sides also in 6. I don't quite remember 5. 5 was interesting because they had a ton of different characters all on the battlefield. And 5 was all about like kind of doing the titles thing, like, you know, putting a bunch of different skills to enable different plays, different play styles for your different characters. Vesperia has a far more dark and mature storyline than the other Tales games, has very fluid combat. Alright, I'm here and I gotta check out Vesperia because I love combat. I say this all the time for Star Ocean, but I'm like, my 3 pillars, right? Give me PAs, and here skits. Give me item creation, and here I guess they got cooking. Give me real-time combat. Sounds like they got some cool real-time combat stuff in the later Tales. Like, those are my 3 pillars of, like, what makes a great Star Ocean game. And I know that's not Star Ocean, but still, Wolf Team had some, you know, roots in both of these different series. Yeah, just like that. The old games tended to have stuff like stun locks that could break the game pretty easily, both for and against the player. That's what I felt like in here! Softcore, I was fighting against, like, I guess one of the mini-bosses or something in this game. I forget what their name was, if they even introduced them, but basically it's like a mercenary guy who's going after our friend Flynn. And this guy was just like wombo comboing me. It's like, I couldn't get up! I wanted to get out of the way, but he just would like slash me the right way and then do his skill. And I was like, dude, this is painful. I gotta keep eating these gels. You still need to play Star Ocean 2. It's a cousin series in my opinion. Yeah, I cousin, sister, like they come from the same roots. So, because they were made by the same teams initially-ish. Developers from the same team. Which is why I think it's really cool to see it, because it's neat to see how they both evolved in different ways. I feel like from the cursory look of what I know of Tales, they went probably more heavy anime, like cutesy anime, whereas I think Star Ocean kind of tried to go a different kind of like doll look. They just have different aesthetics. Just gotta get the abilities that are like, don't flinch if you take damage of X or less. Yes, that'd be great, because right now I get messed up. Because honestly, this game kind of plays, from what I can kind of feel in combat, it feels like it kind of plays like a fighting game. Very reminiscent of Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean 3 had kind of this fighting game footsies mechanic as well. And you had to like really time your hits. Alright, this lady's gonna pay us. What's she gonna pay us for? Money! He don't care. Who the heck are you?
名乗りもせずに金で釣るのは失礼って言わないんだな。いやー、勉強になったわ。
Yeah, I don't know who she was.
お前
Hey, chill out, man.
予想通り面白い子ね。私はギルドド・マルシェのカウフマンよ。
Was it a wolf? Yeah, they both came from Wolf Team initially, and then they split up and did their own things.
商売から流通までを仕切らせてもらってるわ。
ギルドね。
I want to be part of a cool guild.
私、今困ってるのよ。この地響きの元凶のせいで。
あんま想像したくねえけど、これって魔物の仕業なのか？
ええ、平原の主のね。
I know it says Lord of the Plains, but I keep reading it real quickly, like speed reading, and I keep reading Lord of the Flies. That is not the same thing.
平原の主？
魔物の大群の親玉よ。
あの群れの親玉って、世の中すげえのがいるな。
He's got a pink conch shell.
どこか別の道から平原を越えられませんか？先を急いでるんです。
His Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies.
さあ、平原の主が去るのを待つしかないんじゃない？
So what's this lady want? She wants us to clear it or what?
焦っても仕方ねえってわけだ。
待ってなんていられません。私、他の人にも聞いてきます。
I gotta get a second opinion. Hold up, I gotta go visit another doctor. Oh, repeat, I love you.
流通まで取り仕切ってるのに、別の道本当に知らないの？
主さえ去れば、あなたを雇って強行突破って作戦があるけど、協力する気はなさそうね。
護衛が欲しいなら騎士に頼んでくれ。
Yeah, that's a good question.
冗談はやめてよね。私は帝国の市民権を捨てたギルドの人間よ。
Really? That doesn't seem to make sense. Hi, Squeezy. Konnichiwa. お元気、元気です。ありがとう。Squeezy さんは? I don't know. Sometimes Automog gets very, very picky, so it might have misinterpreted or misunderstood. I fixed it for you. Welcome in. How are you?
自分で生きるって決めて帝国から飛び出したのに、今さら助けてくれはないでしょう。当然、騎士団だってギルドの護衛なんてしないわ。
You never deigned to escort the likes of us. Deign is such a cool word.
へえ、自分で決めたことにはちゃんと筋を通すんだな。
そのくらいの根性がなきゃギルドなんてやってらんないわ。
ならその根性で平原の主も何とかしてくれ。
It's funny she's mentioning like leadership in the guild. I definitely have heard from people that they learn really good skills as leaders by leading guilds and MMOs.
ここから西、クオイの森に行きなさい。
I'm doing good. Just wanted to pop in. Probably gonna sleep because your streams helped me do so. Oh, thank you. You made my day. I'm glad I can help you relax. That's one of the things I don't know if you ever heard, but that's one of the original reasons I started streaming, is because I wanted to have nice material to listen to as I go to bed. I hope you get some good sleep soon, though, when you retire for the evening. Happy to have you here. She wants us to go to the Kwa, or Koi Forest. Woods, okay.
その森を抜ければ平原の向こうに出られるわ。
けど、あんたらはそこを通らない。ってことは、何かお楽しみがあるわけだ。
Yeah, why is she sending us there?
察しのいい子は好きよ。先行投資を無駄にしない子は。
Well, we need
好
to
きだけど。
we need to understand the risk assessment here.
礼は言っとくよ。ありがとな、お姉さん。仕事の話はまた縁があれば。
This guy's so cool. I can see why everyone likes him. He's just like, I'm cool. Like he's not super standoffish, I would say. Like he has the charisma and capable, right? He seems very capable, has some charisma, but he's a little sassy. He has a little bit of an attitude. But He's not like your typical lone wolf kind of character where they're just very apathetic and aloof. He seems like he does care. Oh, don't yawn.
Esther.
I don't know what it is, man. If I see animals yawn or other people yawning, I get a urge to yawn too.
ちょっと休憩です。魔物が去るまでこんな場所で待ったりしませんから。
あ、そう。じゃあ一人で抜け道を行くことにするわ。
わかったんですか？あ、待ってください。
I'm all ready now.
さっきの道を教えてくれたお姉さん、ギルドの人間だって言ってたな。
ギルド・ド・マルシェのカウフマンさんですね。
帝国の市民権捨てて自分たちで自由に生きてる連中か。
ユーリはギルドに興味があるんです？
いや、興味ってがちと珍しくてな。帝都には騎士の護衛は受けないなんて肝の据わったギルドの人間いなかったからさ。
この先もギルドの方々に会う機会があるかもしれませんね。
あのお姉さんみたいに推しの強いのはちと勘弁だけどな。
It's fascinating. It sounds like the guilds are like their own little group. It was interesting to hear her say that she's not considered a citizen now that she joined a guild. Sleepy puppy, yeah, pet. Hi, Jeannie, welcome in. How are you? We were just learning about guilds right now. I'll probably have to rethink my plans, with the Lord of the Plains and all. This is bad. I wonder if I'll be stuck here until the next season. I may be used to traveling alone, but even I run away from the Lord of the Plains. The Lord of the Plains is scary and all, but the way they all charge in packs, the whole earth shakes. Magic lens. There's someone sleeping inside the tent. It's not polite to peek. I feel like this game admonishes our characters a lot. It's not nice to do this. Don't do that. Below are lodging facilities for travelers through the hold. Alright, no thanks. Hoy Woods is west of here. Are you interested? I think I talked to everyone. Time to go to the woods. I don't know there's new dialogue in here. No, it seems like the same. Alright. I'll just talk to the one knight up here just in case. I think I already did, but I can't remember if I talked to him before the gates were closed or right after. Nope, I guess I talked to him after. Oops, not that. This one? I'm very torn with like where to put all the music and stuff. I want to hear them. It's actually interesting to hear a synth in a song like this. Alright, let's go save and go west to the woods. I got synthesis here too, interesting. Alright, Chi, might be time for us to start doing some battles.
ケンフル姿が様になってますね、ユーリ。
エステルもなかなかのもんだぜ。
そうですか？先生には叱られっぱなしでしたが。
まあ、あんまりこなれた動きされたら俺がびっくりするけどな。
本当は戦うの好きじゃないんです。人を傷つけるわけですし。
お嬢様らしい意見だな。
でもそうしなきゃ自分が傷つくんですよね。
まあそういうことだな。
ユーリみたいに戦うことそのものを楽しめればもっといいんですけど。
誰が楽しんでるって？
違うんですか？だって戦ってる時は目が生き生きしてますよ。いつもと大違い。
Space.
そうか？よく見てるな。
はい、人を見るの好きなんです。
Getting called out. You like fighting, don't you? Oh, what? How's this work? Oh, okay, let's go fight.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
Bam, bam.
そうは。そうがしょう。
Ouch, ouch.
聖なる活力、ここへバーストエイド。刃に宿り、さらなる力よ。力合わせていきましょう。
俺もぼやぼやして
Oh, she learned something. Pow hammer. You're doing pretty good at this, just knocking him out fast. Is that the forest down there? Oh, I can turn the camera. What is that thing? Did I miss it? I don't actually remember if I went down there. Pow hammer. Colette, is that you? I know. I remember some just very vague things about Symphonia. I do remember being frustrated at some parts too. You can find items at various search points located throughout the world. Search points are restored after some time, so check back from time to time. Some search points will only appear after certain conditions have been fulfilled. You can find different items from the same search point. Try looking for them at various places. Oh, there goes that. Too bad he can't climb. I don't know if this game is like Star Ocean, where if you go back, like, can you actually, get more PAs or something?
今は戻んない方がいいな。
Okay. Oh wait, are we going back or not? I guess not. What are these things? Every tale says that one boss sooner or later for players. Welcome to the Wandering Traveler. Would you like to rest for 50 gals? Sure. I don't remember if we went this way. How are you? I guess I'm alright. Alright, bye. I remember seeing them, but I think they just go wherever. Oh, I guess they just walked away. Okay. Understood. Yeah, speaking of like having that boss, like I vaguely remember, I'm not sure if I remember like very specific bosses. I just remember like moments to be like, this feels so unfair. But it's hard to say if that was because like player error or it's just a skill check, like DPS check. I keep thinking I'm gonna run into some random battles, but they actually just show up on the screen. Which is kind of nice, actually. I get to walk around and explore. Sometimes I see forests like this, and it makes you wonder, like, well, there's gotta be something hidden. Like, what else is it here? Whoa. Rawr. Ouch! I totally missed. There's one boss in Symphonia, and one certain facility that's go unnamed. It does unspeakable things. Yeah. I do remember, like, something. I'm kind of like, this is just ridiculous. I'm gonna do a little save right here. But I don't remember anyone in specific. Except for maybe the final boss, maybe. Wow. I'm trying to help, but not successfully. Final boss with their insta-wipe mystics. The mechanics, yeah. Alright, here's the forest. Maybe? The Koi Woods. Beautiful sound.
まさかクオイの森？
ご名答、よく知ってるな。
クオイに踏み入る者、その身に呪い降りかかると本で読んだことが。
Tales of Vesperia. No orbs. Awesome, welcome in. There you are. Thank you for the giant stamp. How are you, Possum? Rated M, not rated M. Oh, are the Mystic Arts really hard? Mystic Arts to use? Welcome, Possum. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jane Blue Dog and Sumo. How are you? I'm doing well. Continue this playthrough right now and learning more about how the battle mechanics might work. I'm hoping it'll get even better. I hear it gets better later. But yeah, but getting a little more story. I forget, have you played this one, Possum? Have you played a lot of the Tales series? So you played one of them and ended up really liking it? Was it Symphonia? You have to use certain abilities in some games, and then while the ability is in use, you hold the activation button. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. In Vesperia, it's easy though. Oh, you play Vesperia. Yeah. I think it sounds like Vesperia is like really good for combat. And supposedly really good for story too, if you like more of a mature theme. Maybe more gritty. Tales of Wait, Vesperia? Ma'am, you know there's a new remaster out? I do. I know there's a new one, but this is the one I have. This is the one I have, so we're gonna play this one. But also, hi Jared, welcome in. Part of the reason I picked this is because I remember watching my friends play through parts of it way back in the day. They were practicing Japanese and they had the Japanese version of this, so they were playing and practicing. Back then I was like, I don't know what's going on, but they got a cool dog. Magalu, or Majilu, is a very good side character too. You like the protagonist and her story overall. That's the best. Because it's really unfortunate when you're like, this protagonist is very painful. I don't pick Vesperia because of Rapide. Well, a lot of it actually is more about my friends played through it, and so I have just kind of like a fond memory of watching them a couple evenings play through. But I don't know what was happening in the story. It was all Japanese. The only thing I knew is that there was a pirate girl at one point. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Oh, enjoy your lurk and have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk, I really appreciate it. Super helpful. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Ryudo. Repeat's pretty awesome. Makes it that's like the bonus, right? That's like I get to have the cake and eat it. This music is so nice too. I do wonder if it might be a little loud. I raised it up because like I want you all to hear it, but do let me know if it's too loud and I need to bump it back down again. 8 out of 10 RPGs need a pirate party member. Yes! Wait, Ryudo, have you played through Eternal Sonata? I feel like the answer is yes, but I must ask. Because if you haven't, highly recommend for pirate party member. Probably one of my favorites, actually. You played through at least 15 hours of Eternal Sonata? You might have reached them then. You might have. That's like maybe the point where you should have reached them. Yes. Well, if you don't remember, then if you want Pirate Party member, definitely recommend that one. I love that game too. Holy moly, that game is awesome. It's definitely wacky. It's a wacky game. But in like a somber kind of way. It's not wacky, zany, like rotty out of stories. Also, really quick, folks, give me one moment. I'm out of water and I'm very thirsty, so I'm gonna make some water. I'll be right back. Nyampasu espresso. Also, thank you all for your patience. I'm back. Jam. I love this music. I love these kind of instruments, especially for these kind of nice BGM. I really love this. I forget what it is. It's like, I think it's a marimba. I love when they have marimbas. They get like pan flutes. Like, they're so awesome. Hi Espresso, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is it on Game Pass, or did Microsoft get rid of the timeless Xbox RPGs? I don't know, to be honest. I've actually never had an Xbox. and I don't use Game Pass, so I'm not sure. I only ever played the game on PS3 way back in the day. Alright, what'd she say? I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods. Welp. GG.
なるほど。それがお楽しみってわけか。行かないのか？ま、俺はいいけど、フレンはどうすんの？
Also, can I get an opinion from you all? Is the BGM okay, or is it drowning out their voices again? I put their voices at max, but I just want to hear from you all. Like, do I need to put the BGM back down? I raised it up because the BGM is so pretty, but I want you all to be able to hear them. You played it on PS now, but then you stopped paying for PS now? It sounds fine to me. Alright, thank you, Rico. Yeah, let me know if it ever gets too loud, okay? Like, please don't be shy about that. I do care about sound quality for you all. So, I want you to be able to hear me, but I don't want the game to be so low you can't hear it and enjoy it, because it sounds so gorgeous. Doing good. The BGM's coming in a little hot for me, but it's good to show off the soundtracks. Voices off, sound cranked. No, I want to hear the voices too. They got pretty voices. I'll bump it back one. We'll see. Thank you for the feedback, because I don't think the audio balancing in this game is probably as great as it could be. I think it suffers from the Star Ocean 3 audio balancing, so I'm always like going back and forth because I do care about it, but yeah. We'll bump it back maybe one and see how that is.
この森、本当に砦の向こうに抜けられるんですか？
抜けられなければ戻りゃいいって。
もし呪いでカエルやヘビになったりしたらどうしましょう？
そうしたら俺が責任持って面倒を見てやるよ。
面倒見るって
心配するな。子供の頃カエルもヘビも飼ってたことがある。世話の仕方はバッチリだぜ。
バッチリ。
私、ユーリがカエルやヘビになったらお世話する自信ありませんよ。
Well, you better ask him. How's he take care of the frog and snake? It's all fun and games till Demon Fang. Demon Fang, Tiger Blade. Audio balance also gets a little finicky between devices. For people on PC, the stream probably sounds better than what my phone is providing. I think it's still good to hear though, so thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Again, don't be shy though. If anything ever sounds like, hey, I can't hear anything, then do let me know. Dude, that guy was cool. I think it's an axe beak. What the heck was that? Some of these sound effects are wild. Oh man, we're getting messed up. I hope she first aid me because I'm messing up. Ah! I forgot they show us the map. I think they do. Oh, is this an idle animation? What is this? He's like, hello. I thought they show a map of the place, but maybe I misremembered. Whenever you see those axe beaks, they make you think of chocobos. I can see it.
聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド
そうでしょう。
聖なる活力
Gotta help her.
聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド
戦い足りねえかな。
That looks important back there.
何の音です？足元がひんやりします。まさかこれが呪い？
Oh no, you're turning into a frog.
どんな呪いだよ。
木の下に埋められた死体から呪いの声がじわじわと這い上がり、私たちを道連れに。
おいおい。
Oi, oi.
あれは？
Trying to play spellcasters and Tales feels so weird. Like, just run and press a button, hoping no one notices you. I mean, that was all Genius did, right? Like, I forget what he would say. He would say something like, he had a certain way of saying this one phrase, and I don't remember what it was. Like, ice needles or something. It wasn't that, but yeah. And you just see him go in the corner, just like playing with this little toy. I forget what the toy's called, like a devil yo-yo or something. Oh yeah, kendama. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I thought they were called devil yo-yos.
少し休憩しよう。
大丈夫です。
I don't want to take a break. I want to keep exploring.
あれ、これは？
The doyos. Not to be confused with the dodos. Oh no. She got knocked out. Estelle, what'd you do? Well, she was forced to take a break. He's just eating an apple. Ew. Look at that good boy acting like a pillow. Thank you for the water. Man, Repeat's so cool looking. I want to be cool. I want to be cool like Repeat.
少し頭が。でも平気です。私、一体。
You turn into a little snake.
突然倒れたんだよ。なんか身に覚えないか。
もしかしたら、AR に酔ったのかもしれません。
The air?
AR って、ブラスティア動かす燃料みたいなもんだろ？目には見えないけど、大気中に紛れてるってやつ。
Oh no, it's like a hazardous, gaseous material.
はい、その AR です。濃い AR は人体に悪い影響を与えると前に本で読みました。
だとすると呪いの噂ってのはそのせいなのかもな。倒れたばっかなんだ。もうちょいゆっくりしとけ。
そうはいきません。早くフレンに追いつかないと。
He's gonna become chopped liver. Air, earth, fire, water. The most dangerous elements. I don't know why I thought you were writing out Aaron earned an iron urn.
また倒れて今度は一晩中起きなかったらどうすんだよ。
でも、そうですよね。ごめんなさい。
Here, eat this, it's bitter. You didn't even warn her it was bitter?
これで腹ごしらえはやっぱり無理か。
Dude, you could have told her, hey, you might not like it here.
とても美味しいです。
It's oishi desu. No, it's not.
ちょっと待ってな。簡単なもんなら作れっから。
Oh, we're gonna learn how to cook? This is terrible. Here, you try some. What do you think?
ユーリは料理できるんです？
Ryori.
城のコックと比べんなよ。下町育ちで勝手に覚えた簡単な料理だからな。
Okay, really quick. I actually enjoy how they're doing this. They're teaching you how to play the game with them just having interactions in chat. Like they're having a conversation about things you're going to learn to do so that you can actually do it yourself. That's really nice. And it's good that I think that they're going to give me a little tip book later to review it. Because, I don't know, it feels a little bit, you know, better paced rather than like, here, read this like manual. Like it's them talking about it. Rain can't cook. That's true. She's a researcher or something. I agree, Al. It feels good. Mm-hmm.
フレンが危険なのに、ユーリは心配ではないんです。
I want to know how the heck he was cooking anything. Did he just like get his sword out and put the fruit on the fire? What did he do?
ん？そう見える？
はい。
実際心配してねえからな。あいつなら自分で何とかしちまうだろうし。あいつを狙ってる連中にはほんと同情するよ。
え？
ガキの頃から何やってもフレンには勝てなかったもんな。かけっこだろうが剣だろうが。その上余裕かましてこう言うんだぜ。大丈夫？ユーリってさ。
Just drop it in the fire. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
羨ましいな。私にはそういう人誰もいないから。
This poor lady was isolated.
いても口うるさいだけだぞ。ほい、できた。
Oh man, did you make a sandwich? Fruit sandwich?
ごちそうさまでした。
お粗末様でした。
すごく美味しかったです。私なんて料理をしたこともないのに。
剣や魔術と同じ、やらないと覚えられないもんだ。
Alright, please teach us how to do it.
料理なんてレシピを手に入れて練習すれば作れるようになるさ。
レシピを手に入れて練習ですか？
Got a renshu with the recipe.
じゃあ俺がお手本見せるよ。見てな。
Alright, here we go. He's gonna teach us.
料理は命の選択だな。うまい料理を食えば体力を取り戻せることもあるし。
Itadakimasu. Yum. Goodbye, all of Al's hard-earned monies. Ingredients are too pricey. No! That's why we gotta play the supermarket sweep. So we can we can earn $11,000 worth of monies. Alright, cooking clears your mind and it's great for regaining lost energy.
それ以外にも料理によっていろいろ効果があるんだ。
I'm gonna make Repeat our chef. I think Repeat could be a good chef.
ま、今俺が人に食べさせられる料理レシピはこれくらいしかないんだけどな。
He only knows how to make a sandwich. It's a start.
サンドイッチを作るにはパンと卵が必要だから。
Pan to tamago. Bread and an egg. Nani? Hi-san, thank the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream? Otsukare-san deshita. Soda-san, Miyabi, Ai-san dance. Tamaji-san. Lavo-san, Ai-san dance. Obukafi-san. Vito-san, Ai-san dance. Welcome in, Raiders. Amaneko-san, Roboken-san, Ai-san dance. How was the rest of My Little Puppy? Did you clear? Chi, Ai-san, Ai-san dance. Ak-san, Ai-san dance. Welcome, Raiders. Just need one egg and a handful of peas. For those who don't know Ai-san, please go check her out and give her a follow. She streams pretty much every day and does a whole variety of different things. Usually does chatting in the first half of her stream, and then she likes to either showcase some interesting things on the internet or play through a bunch of different games. Today she was playing through My Little Puppy, about a cute little puppy that I think goes to heaven. And earlier she was playing through Pokemon Legends. Please go check her out and give her a lot of love. Check out the photo onegaishimasu. It was so nice, touching story. I can't help crying again and again. Oh no! I know, it looked like it was going to be very emotional. I took a peek every now and then. I was like, no! You really want to meet your dog again? Oh, Ai-san. I hope it was cathartic experience and not just sad. That game did look like it was going to be an emotional roller coaster. Did you clear the game, or are you still going through it? PN. It's so sad. It looked really good too. The graphics in it look really nice. Minasan, irashaimase. Aorin tomoshimasu. Aoi Wanko desu. Kyou wa Tales of Vesperia desu. Today we're playing through Tales of Vesperia for the first time. Hajimite. I'm learning how to cook. Benkyou, ryori o benkyou shimasu. Hai. We're learning how to cook. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. I cleared that game. I'm thinking about ending. Oh, Ai-san. Give you a hug. Oh. I saw that game and I thought, this looks like it's going to be a very touching story. And very, very sad. It looked like it was going to be a very heartwarming, sad story. But it sounds like it was made very well, if it touched you that way. If you felt moved by the story and the gameplay, it seems like it was a very well-made game. Ai-san, thank you again for the raid. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you for your hard work. Congrats on clearing the game, even if it was a little sad. Even if it was very, very sad. A very warm story. I know, I saw you playing through as different doggies, and I was like, oh, it looks so cute. I don't want to watch because spoilers. But I was there listening. But yeah, everyone go get Ai-san a follow. Go check her out the next time she's on. Thank you for the kind words, of course, Ai-san. Oh, I can only imagine. Pets are always like that, right? Like, I don't know. They're only here with us for a limited amount of time. Lotus-san, bien. Gemini, thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. Super appreciate you being here and hanging out with the blue dog. I'm learning how to cook, Ai-san. And I got a doggy on my team too. I don't know if you've played this game before, but I get to be the dog. You can see him right here, yeah. Here he is. This dog is cool. These people are cool too, but the dog is extra cool. Oh yes, I should say, Chi is playing with me too. Chi's playing as this guy up here. As Yuri. So Chi's gonna make us a sandwich. I'm gonna eat the sandwich, because I'm the dog. Thank you for shout to Chi. Go give Chi a follow as well and check them out. They're gonna be playing through Arc Raiders. KBB, blip, welcome in. Hi Barcon, welcome in. Hope you both are doing well. But Ai-san, please go, go do what you gotta do to decompress. I know you had a very long stream, especially a very emotional one. Do what you gotta do to decompress after such a stream. Alright, let's learn how to make the egg. Or sorry, how to make the sandwich. With bread and an egg. So in order to make a sandwich, you need a bread and an egg. Oh boy, I'm glad we have it. I follow Chi. Nice to meet you. Nice follow, Soda-san. Yes. I need a hug. Thank you. My son, I give you a hug. Hmm. 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 Bread and egg sandwich, yes. Sounds good, honestly. Love, love, my son.
食材を選んだら調理開始だ。
It's time to cook after we get the ingredients.
はい、一丁上がりっと。
Hmm. In a meal.
手際いいですね。私うまくできるかどうか自信はないです。
Now I feel better. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Isan. Go get yourself a nice warm snack or something. I feel food is always good to help. On the topic of sandwiches, what is your favorite kind of sandwich? Oh, good question. My favorite kind of sandwich? I think it kind of depends on the mood, but it's hard, right? Like I would say the sandwich I've eaten most often, so probably my favorite sandwich, is a peanut butter sandwich. But not just any peanut butter sandwich. You gotta toast the bread. You get some white bread, you toast it, and it's warm. And then you put the peanut butter on there. Either creamy or chunky peanut butter, like with the little chunks of nuts in it. Yeah. And then you cut it in half. So you have 2 rectangular pieces of the sandwich. And then you get a glass of milk. And this is the key part. You take that toasted peanut butter, warm toasted peanut butter sandwich, and you dip it in the cold, refreshing milk, and you eat it. It's the best. Yes. Sometimes if I'm feeling extra special, I'll put in just a little bit of honey, but generally no. Generally just peanut butter, toasted peanut butter. I mean, I also do like a good, like, BLT. BLT is really nice too, not gonna lie. Like, sandwiches are good. When I was a little pup, I was extra fat. And I would have butter toast. I would have butter toast with cinnamon sugar on it. I don't do that anymore. But dang, that was fat. And it was good. Tuna. I never really was partial to tuna sandwiches. My father would eat those. My father also likes having peanut butter, banana sandwiches, but I haven't really gotten to the banana part. I'm not really a big fan of banana as a fruit on its own. Banana bread, yes. Banana by itself, Yes, I'm gonna eat some rice and warm things. Yes, go eat rice and go eat some warm things. Drink water, Isan. Especially if you were crying. You gotta hydrate, get water. No, you. Everyone come back. I was joking, it's ham and cheese. It's ham and cheese. Ham and cheese is good too, but I don't know if y'all have ever done this. Have you ever taken like ham and a cheese single? Like those like craft singles, and you roll it up so you make a little like roll. You take a slice of ham, you put the cheese, and you roll it up so it's like a little straw. I used to eat that too. Not anymore, but I used to. You definitely rolled up ham and cheese. Yeah, I don't know if that was... I didn't know if other people did that, because like that was something like I would see my mom doing for us. So when I was a little pup and I had to learn to make my own little lunches for school, I would do that sometimes. Can you imagine if that's how Yuri was teaching us right now? Yuri's like, hey, Estelle, this is how you make food, okay? Here's the ham, here's the cheese. Roll it up. Ta-da! It was the, oh no, we're out of bread option. Well, we also used, I don't know, maybe this just speaks to like my upbringing, but like, we also used to use bread for like hot dog buns and stuff. Like we wouldn't have fancy hot dog buns, we just had bread. And you just roll it up in the bread.
人には得て増えてがあるからな。レシピを見ればその通りにできるってわけでもないし。
Buns is too much bread. Yeah, I don't know again if it's an upbringing thing, but like when I have a bun now, like an actual dedicated hot dog bun, I'm like, this is just too much. You would dip your bread in coffee? Ooh. And then wonder why there was always a single slice left in the bag when someone tried to make a sandwich. That's when you make an open-faced sandwich. And you make it fancy. Big brain. Dude, bread and coffee, interesting. I don't think I've tried that before.
そうなんです。じゃあ失敗とか。
You know what else is good in coffee? Vanilla ice cream. Yeah.
まあそうならないように味見するんだろうけど、しないやつもたまにいるからな。
People don't taste the food while cooking? How do you know it tastes good then? It might look good, but it might not taste good.
味見？
You gotta taste it.
味見を知らねえのか？まあ城に住んでる貴族のお嬢様だもんな。それが普通だろ。
貴族のお嬢様。そうですね。
Oh no, he hit a chord.
どうしたラピード。さてそろそろ行くか。
You learned the recipe for sandwich! That's just melted vanilla creamer. No, but you gotta eat it. It's like you kinda you take a bite of the cold dollop of ice cream with the warm espresso. New recipes can be obtained when specific characters cook specific recipes. The higher a character's cooking level, the more likely they will discover a new recipe. The sandwich recipe you've just obtained may evolve into a new recipe. Try different ways to discover new recipes. Alright, repeat. Get to work.
なかなか森を抜けられませんね。まさかこれが呪いなのでは？どうしましょうユーリ。本当に呪いはあったんですよ。
違うだろ
う。もしかしてユーリは方向音痴です？
いや違うぞ多分。
もしかして私が？どうしましょ
う。バカにつける薬はないって言うけど、方向音痴を治せる薬はあるもんかね。
ね。Can you cook? I want you to cook. Alright, make it for us. He cooked dog food. Hold up. Why is it why is this effect so garbage? That's what he cooked? That's not a sandwich. He sounds about right. Hold up, come on. This guy's capable. He can make food. The party is full. Oh no, I fed them dog food. I didn't realize I was feeding them. I thought we were just gonna make it and carry it with us. Oops. They got to eat dog food. Metal ferret. I thought we were carrying the food with us, so I was just gonna like make a bunch of food and carry it. I didn't realize we were actually, you know, feeding it to them. All right, let's go, Chi. Go, Chi, go. Iron circlet, huh? Leather boots. Oh, maybe I should put that on. Can you put the leather boots on? Oh, you can. Work, work, work. Yes, I gotta put you to work. I hope you continue to have fun. Espresso, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate you hanging out here. Please enjoy your lurk. Dude, that creature looks humongous back there. Haru-san, yamasu. Irashaimase. O genki desu ka?
そう
活力
火山か
聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド
おととい来やがれ。
元気、嬉しい。
私が気を失っている間ラピードが枕になってくれていたんですね。ありがとうございました。
何やってんだ？
あ、ラピードにお礼を。
ラピード？いないぞ。
あれ？私嫌われてるんでしょうか。
まああいつは誰にだってそっけないからな。
私も仲良くなれるように頑張ります。
Look at her, she's like, yeah. Dang, I was hoping to see repeat in there. Who is she talking to then? Hard mail. Can't get this guy, he's too tall. Oh, wow.
ここへ
火山か次ドイツだ
Ba-ba-ba.
俺に勝つのは
Repeat,
100
best
年早い。
pop.
長生きなんです。
Battle fair, thank you for the 1 bit. Agreed, best pup. Did I go in a circle? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Maybe a ghost. Ah! Just hanging up there, Nashiro. Welcome in. Repeat is quite loud in the JP dub. Spell music is now stuck in your head. Welcome in. Yeah, their voices are not well balanced. Keep going the wrong way. Maybe we can get it to her. Oh, wrong button. Ouch, ouch. I need to learn how to hold this button. Hi, see ya. Welcome in. How are you? You think I can go in there, but I can't. Oh, hello. I do have to wonder the person who's doing the voice for beat. Very rested. You slept so much. I'm glad to hear.
エッグベアめ覚悟
Egg bear?
うわとととと
What's this guy doing? Grrr. Haru-san, grrr. What is this guy doing? Did he just really strike the little baby?
いたたたたた
Yeah, he just saw the Beyblade. Arcade, welcome in. How are you? This guy looks like Lloyd.
僕なんか食べても美味しくないしお腹壊すんだから
Oh no, I don't want that. Rawr. You know that Tales is one of those games famous for party members announcing moves. You played a lot of Abyss, Vesperia, and Arise, and everyone calling their moves and such helps make the game separated from the rest of the pack. I also said the same thing seeing the box art with him on it. Oh, you said the same thing? When you saw he's like, this looks like Lloyd. Yeah, Ash, earlier I was saying when I first started this last week, I was like, I was debating on lowering their volume of their voices in chat or in the battle because I know that yeah, they tend to just go yap 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 yap. But it was kind of painful when I lowered it and then they were actually talking, like not just doing their combat announced moves. They were actually like having some dialogue between the different enemies and the main characters, and I was like, oh, I can't hear it. So I'm torn between like I wouldn't mind lowering their voice just a teeny bit, but then I still want to hear them if they're talking and having some interesting dialogue with the other characters. So hence my comment that it's like part of it's not really well balanced. Doing okay. Weird and sad work week. Tired. How are you? How's the game? Oh, I hope everything gets better soon, Arcade. I hope you get some good rest on the weekend now. The game's going well. We just learned how to cook. And, we're meeting this character, who was just a Beyblade just a moment ago.
本当に助けて
Oh my goodness! Ah! Ah! If this game was made a few years later, they probably would have had a separate battle voice volume slider. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to this kind of stuff because Star Ocean has the same thing. Like, there's like literal yap, yap, yap. I remember hearing that over and over. But at a certain point, you don't hear it as much. I think it's different in this game because they actually do sound kind of loud. Whereas I think in Star Ocean, I would get lost more in the BGM music, less in their voices. Haru-san, ah! Ferret, ah! You work weekends, no! Well, when you get your break from work, I hope that you get to relax, Arcade. The Beyblade party member, they're right here!
忙しいガキだな。
Oh, they're for real, alright.
大丈夫ですよあれ魔物が女の人に
Okay. On the topic of current story stuff, this character becomes one of your top favorite party members in the game. This one on the ground, the Beyblade.
たく、何やってんだか。
僕はカロルカペル
Arrow.
魔物を買って世界を渡り歩くギルド魔界の剣の一員さ
The hunting blades, and all I thought was Beyblade. He's gonna just spin around like a top. Yuri Lowell, you say? Is that one your favorite, Ink? Hi, Ink. Welcome in. How are you? I was just thinking earlier, we were talking, Ink, about what game people would recommend as the best entry point to the Tales series. Because this is my second Tales game, right? I played Symphonia. I think most people start with Symphonia as their first intro to Tales, but I wonder if there's a better intro to Tales. to teach you the mechanics and stuff. But I'm not too familiar if like certain mechanics carry over. I believe skits do. I believe generally like the combat does, but I'm not sure if like their version of item creation does or not. Yes, Beyblade. Yes, some great story modes. Oh, that's so exciting. I love when characters have like really good story arcs. Especially the side characters are like, you know, not the main character. I guess he's gonna be a main character, but you know what I mean? Like the not main protagonist. Because right now it seems like Yuri is the main protagonist. Worked out yesterday, a lot of Pokemon are quite edible. I mean, yeah, they have like little ice cream Pokemon. They have ice cream and cream puff Pokemon. There's like, wouldn't surprise me if there's a cheese Pokemon somewhere too. Heck, I think they had like tea Pokemon. It's crazy how many are like edible. All primers have great story moments. You love Carol's story stuff a lot? Tales of Berzorbia? No, not Tales of Berzorbia. Although I will say, Ink, everyone seems to be saying Berseria might be the best Tales game so far for combat. Curious what your take is on it, because I know you played all the Tales games. Anyways, this guy's a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. They look for the toughest monsters, huh?
俺はユーリ、それにエステルとラピードだ。じゃ、そういうことで。
Yuri's like, bye.
ちょっとユーリ
He's like, I don't care. He's on a guild. Good luck.
ごめんなさい。で、ああ、待って待って待って。二人は森に入りたくてここに来たんでしょ？なら僕が。いえ、私たち森を抜けてここまで来たんです。今から花の町ハルルに行きます。え、嘘？呪いの森を？あ、ならエッグベア見なかった？
What the heck is an egg bear?
ユーリ、知ってます？
さあ、見てねえと思うぞ。
そっか。なら僕も町に戻ろうかな。
I want to see what that giant flying dragonfly was earlier.
あんまり待たせると絶対に怒るし。よし。
Combi is literally 5 kilograms of honey with wings. Oh no, you can't eat Combi. Combi's so cute. You gotta leave Combi alone. Can't eat Combi? I love Combi. Eat the ice cream thing. I don't think anyone likes the ice cream thing. Eat that one. Putting Combi in our honeycomb lattes at work? No! I love Combi. I think Combi is so freaking adorable. Combi is the cutest little thing. Like Chimeco. This is a pretty good one. Vesperia is Team Symphonia at their best, and fully fledged with a multi-lane battle system with its full glory, whereas if you want more technical entry from Team Destiny, Grace does a pretty good job introducing a fully fledged chain combat system. So the combat is different across them then, right? I wasn't sure, because yeah, this does feel very Symphonia combat-like, which I guess makes sense if they were made by the same team. Because Star Ocean has some slight differences, but they're all, you know, real-time. And they all have some kind of KM or symbolic arts, whatever they want to rename it to now. I was saying earlier, Ink, that this game's reminding me that Symphonia combat style is very kind of reminiscent of Star Ocean 3's combat, in that it feels almost like a pseudo turn-based fighting game, because you have this crazy wind up and wind down of your attack delay. But I was hearing that actually the combat might get more fluid and more enjoyable later on in the game, whereas right now it's a little, I guess, not as well balanced for the very beginning part, because right now I just kind of feel like 1, 2, 3 special move, 1, 2, 3 special move. post races, the Exilia and Berseria are a pretty good combination of the teams. So they're two teams. They're not the same team, Ink. I wasn't aware that they actually had two different teams working on two different kind of styles of combat. People could submit Pokemon Pokédex numbers for review, and people could vote and adjust the slider live. And then you cut it off to add either list. Combi was set to full 100% send by everyone. No, they put wrong. Can't eat Combi. You can see that with the combat. Well, it's 8-second wind up and then doing a normal attack, getting a meteored. You get back to SO2. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't play with Claude. I put Claude in the back line. Be like, forget this guy. Although that said, Claude is so OP. Claude is like extremely OP in the game. The more arts you get, the more fun the battle system starts getting with combos. Yes, I saw they have like a chain here, and they're like, how many, like, what's the big number of chain you can get? And I was like, well, I can't get anything right now. I get like 3. I can barely get anything. You got a blastia? They're like, I got blastia too. There used to be, post-Wolf Team era, Tales, which were the first 4 games, they sort of split into 2, but it only lasted up until Graces, so once Exilia hit, the 2 teams combined essentially. Oh, fascinating. I wonder why. Maybe they were trying to, like, ship out as many games as they could, so they had 2 different teams work in parallel. Or maybe there was a competition, they're like, who can make the best, the better Tales game? No one's writing anything, we're just looking. Uh-oh. I had to give myself a handicap. Wow, this guy's got big brain. Wait, does he use a sword or an axe? It looks like an axe. Let's see. Allures to the north. Okay. Dude, I just can't keep... I keep looking at this guy's face. It just looks like Lloyd. Baby Lloyd. I think he even has the same, like, ascot as well. I think Lloyd has an ascot, if I remember correctly. Also, Carol. Wait, do you know, like, Carol, Ink? Monster book. A book to record enemy details. Collect various data to complete the book. Oh boy. Even dogs have pride, yes.
ラピードって何者？犬なのに武器使うし、牙とか爪があるのに。
爪とか牙使うのは犬の戦い方だしな。
え？だってラピードは犬ですよね。
ラピードはラピードって生き物だよ。
何それ？
Oh man, he's going all over the place.
なんであれ、こいつは自分のこと犬だと思ってない。だから武器を使って攻撃するし、道具も使う。でもだからといって自分のことを人間だとも思ってない。
よくわからないけど、気ぐらいのようなものを感じます。
だろう、敬えよ。
ねえユリ、もしかしてラピードの言葉訳してる？
気のせいだろう。
It's just your imagination. You play Klonoa, right, Al? Carol's JP is, voice is Klonoa. I have not played Klonoa. No, I remember when I first saw it, I was like, this looks like Sonic. And then I never picked it up. But I hear it's got a really good fan following for it. People seem to really love it. But my first impression was, when I saw it, I was like, This is Sonic. We have Sonic at home. First impression is wahoo! How is it that I saw this thing back here? I saw that giant creature, but I couldn't access it. Oh, we got 4 of them now. Okay. Do they respawn back? I was just curious if I can... Maybe we come back later, like this clears, and I can come back up there. I definitely saw a giant monster up there that I wanted to fight. But I guess I don't have access to it now. I wonder if I should have looked at that a little better. That dude. Well, that's not ominous at all.
おしゃべりできる仲間がいると旅も断然楽しくなるよね。もう一人の時は心細くじゃなくて退屈でさ。
ああ、そうだな。ああ、カロル、後ろに魔物が。悪い、見間違いだ。
ちょっと脅かさないでよ。急に賑やかになりましたね。
Cute.
やってやる。どりゃ。それ。ガリオ。
Oh no. Chi! Pay attention!
ガリオッパ。行こう。ガリオッパ。怖くなんてないやい。
足震えてるぞ。
嘘。
嘘だよ。
They're just punking this little kid.
カロルの剣折れたままですけど大丈夫です？うん、なんか軽くって逆に使いやすくなった感じ。
剣に振り回されずに済むわけか。そりゃよかったじゃねえか。さすがどっかのギルドのエースだな。ちょうどいい長さに折らせるなんて。
ユーリ、もしかしてわざと折ったんです？
俺そんな器用じゃねえよ。
Oh, I didn't realize his sword actually wasn't broken until Yuri attacked him. Uh-oh. I should probably be careful. Those look like new monsters. Let's go to the little save area first. And she went Nero Nero. Here we are, the City of Blossoms, the lure. Yo yo, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you hanging out here. Welcome in. Juicy, juicy. Ink, juicy, juicy.
うん、そうだよ。
この町、結界ないのか。
そんなはずは。二人ともハルルは初めて？そっか。だったらハルルの木のシルトブラスティアも知らないんだ。
木の結界？
ブラスティアの中には植物と融合し有機的特性を身につけることで進化をするものがあるです。その代表が花の町ハルルのシルトブラスティアだと本で読みました。
博識だな。で、その自慢の結界はどうしちまったんだ？役に立ってねえみたいだけど。
毎年満開の季節が近づくと一時的に結界が弱くなるんだよ。
Oh, why?
ちょうど今の季節なんだけど、そこを魔物に襲われて。
シルとブラスティアがやられたのか。
うん、魔物はやっつけたけど木が徐々に枯れ始めてるんだ。あ、どうしたんです？ごめん、用事があったんだ。じゃあね。
勝手に忙しいやつだな。エステルはフレンを探すんだよな。あ、おとなしくしとけってまだ分かってないらしいな。
Nope.
それにフレンはいいのかよ。
Parted with Estelle and Carol. The residence of the mayor, huh? What a pretty place. Water is flowing into the house from a tree stem. I heard that they don't make these kind of architectures anymore because people like trip and they fall in and get hurt. I think this was popular in the 70s, this kind of style room. I think it looks super cozy, but yeah, I can see people tripping in here. I should be using magic lens on the monsters so I can build up my compendium. I'll have to remember to do that next time. You start to appreciate the barrier blastia now that it's gone. Barrier blastia. We were lucky to get away with just bruises, but the elderly... we're powerless. Can't even help the people of Halur. Oh, it hurts. I thought that was a save point. Am I hurt? No. I'm just too scared to move. Father, this is so embarrassing. I can't face the citizens in the city. Same, it does look cozy. I just hope nobody trips on me while I'm being cozy. I know. Gotta be careful. They gotta watch out. Oh, I can't even tend to the end with these injuries. Luckily, the children that took shelter indoors are safe. It's locked. It must be a guest room. The Grand Tree of Halur looks enormous. Really quick, it's interesting they put these chairs looking toward the dresser. I would kind of imagine the chairs over here, looking toward the beds. Calling our portrait painters. Those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. Hello, princess. Okay. Princess is asking to go outside, so I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, and I'll be right back. Please take this moment to get up, go walk around, go stretch, and I will see you very soon. Ow. Thank you all for your patience. Alright. I don't know if we saved. I'm gonna save again. Thank you, welcome back. Ink and Rico.
私に皆さんの手当てをさせてくれませんか？
なんと治癒術をお使いになるのか。それはぜひとも。いやですが、私らお金の方は。
そんなのいりません。
So much for keeping the low profile.
痛みがなくなった。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。
いえ、そんな全然。
いやはや、これほどの治癒術があったなんて。
なんとお礼を言えばいいのか。
いえ、本当にいいですから。
謙虚なお嬢さんだ。騎士団の方々にも見習ってほしいものです。
Oh no, what are they doing?
まったくですよ。騎士にご縁をお願いしても何もしてくれないんですから。
まあ帝国の方々には私らがどうなろうと関係ないんでしょうな。
I want to just say, I think it's really lovely that in the dialogue, when they're talking, they actually show a little animation at the bottom right of the dialogue bubble to let you know that they're still talking. And then it seems to go away when they're done talking. Because sometimes, like, I'll be listening, and generally I think I have a good sense of when to push the button, but sometimes I cut them off prematurely in other games. Here it seems like it's a little more obvious when they're actually done talking.
嘘、そんなはずは。
あ、でもあの騎士様だけは違ってましたよね。
おお、あの青年か。彼がいなければ今頃私らは全滅でしたわ。今年は結界の弱まる時期が早く、護衛を依頼したギルドが来る前に襲われてしまいましてな。偶然町に滞在していた巡礼の騎士様ご一行が魔物を退けてくださったのです。
巡礼の騎士って。
その騎士様ってフレンって名前じゃなかった？
ええ、フレンシーフォと。
まだ町にいるんですか？
いえ、結界を直す魔導士を探すと言って旅立たれました。
I guess he was trying to make sure they were going to be protected before he left.
行き先まではわからないか。
東の方へ向かったようですが、それ以上のことは。
そうですか。でもここで待っていればフレンは戻ってくるんですね。
You're assuming he's coming back. He might just send the mage.
よかったな、追いついて。
はい、会うまでは安心できませんけど、よかったです。
ハルルの木でも見に行こうぜ。エステルも見たいだろ。
はい。有利はいいんです。コア泥棒を追わなくても。
木見てる時間くらいはあるって。
Well, we got her back, but we didn't get back Carol.
カロルってやつ、なんとなく挙動不審だな。
Or I guess
少
Carl.
し落ち着きがない感じはあるけど、悪い子じゃなさそうですよ。
確かに悪巧みするようには見えねえけど、なんか妙なこと考えてるような気がするんだよな。
自分と似てるから余計にそう思うんですね。
俺とあいつが似てる？
ええ、なんか本当の気持ちを持ってるのに意地張って表に出さない感じとか、だから私嫌いにはなれないです。
ほん。
不満ですか？
いや、エステルってここまでの短い間で意外と人を見てるんだなと思ってな。
もう有利ったら。
That Carl guy is weird. I feel like the way they say Flynn's name, it sounds like friend. They're like, oh, is his name friend? And then I kept calling him Carol, but I guess his name is actually Carl. It just sounds like Carl. I guess if I like really emphasize, it'd be Carl. Carl, as opposed to Carl. There must be some way to bring the tree of Halur back to life. I don't have the knowledge to look into what caused it. It's the season for the flower viewing, but there aren't any flowers to view. And monsters are attacking. It's too much. Flower viewing is the least of our problems. If you follow the hill up, you'll arrive at the tree of Halur. Of course, it's dead now. Thank you for healing everyone. I hope the berry gets back to normal soon.
人違いか。ギルドのみんなもいない。ずいぶん待たせたからな。怒って言っちゃったんだ。満開に咲くハルルの花見せてあげたかったのに。そうすればきっと。カロル？どうしたんです？どこ行っちゃったんだろう。本当に行っちゃったのかな。僕だってちゃんとやってるのに。
Oh no, did he have a girlfriend and she left?
カロル？
一人にしといてやろうぜ。
おしまい。おしまい。おしまい。本当におしまい。何が何でもおしまいだ。
He sounds so sad.
武器も用意したし、これで魔物と戦えるぞ。おさんも戦っていいって言ってくれるね。
They're not gonna let you fight. You all need to go get shelter.
フレイ様みたいに魔物もやっつけよう。ああ！あんな子供まで早く結界が戻ればいいのに。
そうだな。レイドン砦じゃ結界がなくて苦労したってのに、あったらあったで別の面倒が待ってるのな。
それだけ人々の生活に結界は大きな影響を与えているんですね。
あるだけで魔物の危険から俺らを守ってくれるわけだからな。そりゃ無理もないけどさ。
皆さんが安心できるように早くハルルの木を直してあげたいです。
Our good friend. Well, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Or is it just me? They don't sound like the same Flynn. They sound like the same friend. Hey, listen. The tree of Halur died. Hey, mister. Isn't there any way to revive our tree? Sorry. Thank you for healing everyone. But the flowers aren't blooming. I feel so depressed. What are we to do? I can't believe monsters attacked. Why isn't the barrier blastia working? Who knew that the darkness could be so terrifying? Welcome. We be staying? That'll be 150 gald. We just healed you. Can't you let us stay for free? I think there's a note over here, but I can't read it if there is. We're doomed. We're done for. I always felt so relieved and at peace whenever I looked around the city's flowers. I can't believe this could happen. Every time I look up at the flowers at night, I'm just filled with sadness. What you got? Cures paralysis. I think I should get a couple of these. But man, they're expensive. What the heck? Always carry 5 of those kind of status cures. How could the tree have died? I've never seen the tree like this in my entire life. Can't we repair the blastia somehow? I suppose we'll just have to sleep on this problem. This is the city of blossoms, Halure. Did you come to see our flowers too? I'm afraid the tree of Halure has withered. Al's RPG Adventures. Shop's too expensive. Found in battle. Ah, the best. Exactly, just keep it all. But when it comes to status ailments like poison or paralysis, especially paralysis, it's like, yeah, just get a bunch of those. Get at least 4 of them. That lady's awesome. She healed everyone in no time. This is the mayor's house. The mayor is such a kind man. Oh dear. I never thought I'd see this happen. Are you there? Travelers! Do you happen to know a good mage who could fix a barrier blastia? The tree of Halure used to protect our hometown. Is this town finished? Alright, let's go up there and look at the tree.
近くで見るとほんとでっけえ。
もうすぐ花が咲く季節なんですよね。
どうせなら花が咲いてるところを見てみたかったな。
そうですね。満開の花が咲いて街を守ってるなんて素敵です。私、フレンが戻るまで怪我人の治療を続けます。
Really?
なあ、どうせ治すんなら結界の方にしないか。魔物が来ればまた怪我人が出るんだ。今度はさっきのガキたちが大怪我するかもしれねえ。
それはそうですけど、どうやって結界を？
こんなでかい木だ。魔物に襲われた程度で枯れたりしないだろ。
何か他に理由があるってことですか？
Yeah, I wonder what poisoned it.
俺はそう思うけどな。
I assume it's poisoned, I don't know. Could just not have nutrients.
お二人とも一体何をなさっているのですか？
We're just looking at the tree.
木が枯れた原因を調べているんです。
難しいと思いますよ。フレン様にも原因まではわからなかったようですから。
カロルも手伝ってください。
何やってんの？
ハルルの木が枯れた原因を調べているんだそうです。
なんだそのこと。
なんだじゃないです。
理由なら知ってるよ。そのために僕は森でエッグベアを。
Oh, well, tell us. What's the reason?
どういうことだ？
土をよく見て変色してるでしょ。それ町を襲った魔物の血を土が吸っちゃってるんだ。その血が毒になってハルルの木を枯らしてるの。
Oh, it was poison. I just assumed.
なんと魔物の血がそうだったのですか。
You all didn't think about getting water to dilute it?
カロルは物知りなんですね。
僕にかかればこんくらいどってことないよ。
その毒をなんとかできる都合のいいもんはないのか？
あるよ。あるけど誰も信じてくれないよ。
なんだよ、言ってみなって。
パナシアボトルがあれば治せると思うんだ。
Oh, yeah, if we had a panacea, sure.
パナシアボトルか。よろず屋にあればいいけど。
行きましょう、ユーリ。
Like, he couldn't just buy this himself?
きっと満開の季節になるとハルルの花はすごいんでしょうね。
花びらの洪水で流されそうだな。
花びらが空にひらひらと舞って、そこはもう夢の世界のような。
家とか落ちた花びらで埋もれて、ここの連中どうしてんだろうな。掃除も大変そうだし。
ユーリと話しててもなんだか楽しくありません。
He's like, I'm thinking about work associated with maintaining a tree. Not like anyone cares about my 2 cents. Panacea bottle? You've got one. Why didn't he just go to the store and buy one? I was gonna say we don't have it, we gotta go somewhere else. One panacea bottle, please.
パナシアボトルはあるか？
あいにくと今切らしてるんだ。
Oh, great.
そんな。
素材さえあれば合成できるんだがね。
Alright, what you need?
何があれば作れる？
エッグベアの爪とニアの実、ルルリエの花びらの3つだ。
What the heck?
けどパナシアボトルは一体何に使うんだ？先日も同じことを聞いてきたガキがいたんだが。
ハルルの木を直すんです。
え？パナシアボトルを木に使うなんて聞いたことないけどな。
なるほど。
ニアの実ってどういうものです？
Yeah, what's a Nia fruit?
エステルが森でうまいうまいって食ってたあの苦い果実だ。
Oh, dang, we just ate it.
ならエッグベアは？
悪い。魔物は専門外だからよく知らないんだ。魔物狩りをなりわいにしてる曲がりの剣の人間でもいればわかるんだろうけど。
あいつ、そのために森にいたのか。
Well, let's go back and look for the egg bear.
ルルリエの花びらというのは？
この町の真ん中にハルルの木があるだろう？あれの花びらさ。
Well, that should be easy.
普通なら魔導樹脂を使うんだけど、この辺りにはないからね。
でも花は枯れちゃってるし。
Never mind, it's not easy.
ルルリエの花びらは長が持ってると思うから聞いてみてよ。
わかった。素材が集まったらまた来るよ。
Yo, your favorite Tales. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How are you?
カロル、クオイの森に行くぞ。
え？
We're gonna go get an egg bear. Come on.
森で言ってたろ。エッグベア覚悟って。
パナシアボトルで治るって信じてくれるの？
Well, why not?
嘘ついてんのか？だったら俺はお前の言葉にかけるよ。
ユーリ。しょうがないな。僕も忙しいんだけどね。
Oh, heck. Just come along.
決まりですね。私たちで結界を直しましょう。
エステルも来るの？
Doing well. Thinking of what if you had the pipe repeat as?
当た
It
り前
looks
じ
so
ゃないで
cool.
すか。
You get the blade too and go,
フレン待たなくていいのかよ。
直すなら木を直せって言ったのは有利ですよ。
ならフレンが戻る前に木直してビビらせてやろうぜ。
I accidentally fed the team dog food when I was trying to cook.
エステル、何見てるの？
この辺の地図ですよ。
どれどれ？ってなんだよこれ、白紙ばっかりじゃん。これじゃ地図なんて呼べないよ。
そうなんです。
地図といえば測量ギルド。それも天地の穴蔵のは本当にすごいんだから。一流ギルドの人間ならみんな持ってるんだよ。
その理屈で言うとカロルも持ってんだろ。見せてくれよ。
僕くらいになるともう地図も必要ないんだよね。
それは残念です。ぜひ見たかったのに。
Yuri knows how to press his buttons. Knows how to press Carl's buttons. Did you know that it has a prequel movie? Yeah, I heard, yeah. What? Yeah, I fed them dog food on accident. I was cooking, and I was like, yo, Repeat, make them a sandwich, and he fed them dog food. Yep, there he goes, making more dog food for everybody. Let's see if he'll give us the item.
なにラピード。どうして怒ってんの？ちょっと待って。まさか僕を食べる気？助けてユリ。
どうかしたかカロル。
なんでもないよ。
勝手に賑やかなやつ。
Where did the mayor go? He's not here anymore.
Ano, ルルリエの花びらを持っていませんか？
誰からそれを？確かに持っていますが。なるほど、そういった理由で。ルルリエの花びらはハルルの木に咲く3つの花の一つ。それを半年間陰干しにして作る貴重なもの。
Wow, half a year.
最後の一つですが、木が蘇るのであれば。
He's just carrying this thing around. One of the ingredients for a panacea bottle, a precious petal from the mayor of Halur.
ありがとうございます。
あとはニアの実とエッグベアの爪だっけ？
クオイの森へ行こう。
Alright, let's go. A terrible thing has happened. Our Halur tree has withered and died. There must be some way to repair the blastia. Guess the safe point is further this way. Or they took the save point away from me? I can't find it? Thought it was here. Guess they took it away. I'm also curious what this is. If these were talismans that Carl was putting up. Let's fight this thing. Oh. I'm gonna use an item. 1000 HP, huh? Level 10. I hope he... Please heal me. I'm gonna run away. These things hurt. Please heal. He's not gonna heal me. Oh no. Okay, I'll heal myself. Fine. I was like, please heal me. Painful. Guess it was this way? Maybe I should go heal really quick. I'll spend some money to heal. It should be over here. Oh, the save point's in here now. Maybe it was always in here, I just don't remember. Oh, gee. I wonder if they'll tell us no, we can't go this way if I want to go somewhere else. Or if it'll just be like instant game over because it's like super dangerous. Hey, this looks gnarly. What is this thing? This facility is under direct control of the Empire. If you don't have business here, then please move along. This is Aspio, the closed city of learning. Please produce your passport. It's unusual for outsiders to come to Aspio. All anyone here cares about is research. Everyone here is such a loony. Just standing guard makes me think I might lose it myself. If you're lost, you can reach Halure by heading southwest. Traveling south will lead you to Daedon Hold. Can't let anyone through without a gate pass. Now move along. Alright, so they do gate you. I was curious. Hello? At last, someone found me. I've been waiting. I'm Wonder Chef. I travel the world, far and wide, seeking gourmet food and travelers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. You'll usually find me in disguise. A food connoisseur should have no problem seeing through it, though. Call it a test if you will. And it seems like you're one of them. You've got the potential. For that, I'm going to reward you with a recipe. Ooh, Salisbury steak. I'll give you this so you can practice. We got 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. That's so nice. For the love of food, bon appetit. Wahahahaha. There are a lot of strange objects scattered throughout the world. Wonder Chef might be disguised as some of them. When you find him, he will reward you with a recipe. Try to seek him out in your journey. Thank you, Wonder Chef. You're awesome. Alright, it's time to get to work. Repeat, let's make some Salisbury steak. Dog food, come on, Repeat. Alright. Let's get Yuri to do it, maybe. They might not, though. They just ate dog food. They just ate dog food. Can Rapide really not cook? Come on, I want him to be the chef. Does he have a skill that says I can't cook? Man's best friend, dog warrior. One who keeps a strong hold on his enemies with his bite. Grrr. I'm not sure if that did anything. Attachment. Hmm. I thought they would show something here, but maybe not. Let's go do the mission. I'm sure we'll come over here eventually. Let's fight this thing. What is this?
来やがったな。
さすがです。正義に勝つでここへファーストエイド。それ行こう。どんな問題。
Let's just miss us on. Oh, gee, what's going on? Did you get wombo combo? I'm getting wombo combo too. I forget the OG 360 version of P wasn't able to be played. I don't know. Run around. There we go. He really doesn't like anyone. I thought Rapide was a little nicer to everyone, but he doesn't actually like the others. I think I need to go this way. Somehow I'm going all the wrong places. Oh, you got something? I didn't learn anything. I want to become really good at playing Rapide, but I'm still trying to learn out what's a good set for him.
Rapide もなんだけど、なんでブラスティア持ってるの？普通ボディブラスティアなんて貴重品持ってないはずなんだけどな。
カロルも持ってんじゃん。
僕はギルドに所属してるし、手に入れる機会はあるんだよ。ブラスティアハックスが専門のギルド、ルーインズゲートのおかげで出物も増えたしね。
へえ、遺跡からブラスティア掘り出してるギルドまであんのか。
How rare can they be?
うん、そうでもしなきゃ帝国が牛耳るブラスティアを個人で入手するなんて無理だよ。
古代文明の遺産ブラスティアは有用性とともに危険性を持つため帝国が使用を管理している。です。ブラスティアがあれば危険な魔術を誰でも使えるようになりますから、無理もないことだと思います。
やりすぎて独占になってるけどな。
それは。
え、実際のとこどうなの？なんで持ってんの？
俺昔騎士団にいたから辞めた選別にもらったの。ラピードのは前のご主人様の形見だ。
選別ってそれ盗品なんじゃ。エステルは？
あ、私は
貴族のお嬢様なんだからブラスティアくらい持ってるって。
I guess she didn't want to say that. Hi, Turquoise. Welcome in.
やっぱり貴族なんだ。ユーリと違ってエステルには品があるもんね。
バカ言ってねえで、さっきんとこにニアの実取りに行くぞ。
その耳を触ってもいいですか？
He's like, no.
ごめんなさい。まだ撫でるのは早かったですね。私たちはもっとお互いを知るところからスタートですよね。ですね。私はエステリーゼと言います。これはもう知ってますよね。あれ？ラピード？
お前誰に向かって自己紹介してんだ？
No.
私負けません。
She won't give up. Haru-san, no. He was grumpy, Sai. Rapide is so cute. I love Rapide. I want to become very proficient in using him. Oh no, he's getting messed up. Oh, I just got bopped.
おととい来やがれ。
余裕
油断大敵です。
怖くなんてない。
I feel like we need to go through there, but no way to do it just yet. Is it these? Thank you for the 3-string streak, Turquoise. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with the blue dog.
簡単そうですね。
言い抜くなよ。
聖なる活力、ここへ。ファーストエイド。聖なる活力、ここへ。ファーストエイド。聖なる活力、ここへ。ファースト。
こんなもんだな。
Power with a giant wood axe. I guess so tripped up on going this way or not. Thank you for the hydrate, I'll do that.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
Hmm. Interesting.
刃が宿れさらなる力よシャープです
Oops, did you want the ranged joke?
聖なる活力
リベンジなら受けて立つぜ。
He's like, I used all my MP, my TP, give me gel. I'm like, nope.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
聖なる活力ここ
次こいつだ。
僕は甘く
Let's do a little save right here, or not.
あとはエッグベアの爪だね。
森の中を歩いてエッグベアを探すんです
それじゃあ見つからないよ。
ならどうすんだ。
We're gonna use a bait.
ニアの実一つちょうだい。エッグベアを誘い出すのに使うから。エッグベアはね、かなり変わった嗅覚の持ち主なんだ。
He's like, no, thank you.
くそ、お前くそ。
You're so horrible.
僕が臭いみたいに。
先に行っておいてください
What
ラ
oh?
ピードしっかりして
みんな警戒してね。いつ飛び出してきてもいいように。それにエッグベアは凶暴なことでも有名だから。
その凶暴な魔物の相手はカロル先生がやってくれるわけ？
やだなあ、当然でしょう。でもユーリも手伝ってよね。
私もお手伝いしますほらラピードも
じゃあまあ、これでちょっと森の中歩き回ってみっか。
Poor Rupee. Look at he's like swaying there, like, oh, this smells so bad. So bad, gee. One of the ingredients for a panacea bottle, it gives off a bad stench when burned.
どうして森の中にニアの実は落ちてるんですすぐそばにニアの木は見当たりませんでしたよ
ああ、あれはね、森に住む魔物の仕業だよ。縄張りだっていう印なの。
それを勝手に持ち出してよかったんでしょうか確かに譲ってもらうのも無理でしょうけど
そりゃあな、魔物の言葉なんて知らねえし。カロルのギルドで教えてくれないのか？
曲がりの剣は魔物狩りギルドなの。仲良くする方法なんて僕らには必要ないんだよ。
それは残念です
See that big creature back there? I want to go fight it. Hey, bread and egg. Yes, they liked it.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
こんなのどうです
Everyone's learning except me.
ガリョーガリョー
聖なる活力ここファーストエイド聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド
I got you, Chi. Oh man, they're getting all messed up. Oh no, she's getting messed up. Ouch.
活力ここへ
轟け勝利の歌。
気をつけて。本当に凶暴だから。
Alright, we
そう
gotta be in
言
there.
ってる張本人が真っ先に隠れるなんていいご身分だな。
We gotta be on our best behavior here.
エースの見せ場は最後なの。
Is that the egg bear?
これは違いますよね。
Oh my.
これがエッグベ
なるほど。カーロル先生の花曲がり大作戦は成功ってわけか。
変な名前勝手につけないでよ。
そういうセリフはシャキッと立って言うもんだ。
Alright, boss battle maybe.
ア。活力ここへファーストエイド。
You're too small for him to get me. Oh no, I'm not too small, he can get me.
聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド。スターストロークピコハン
He's blocking everything. Can't even get them little toes. He's like, nah. I feel almost a little bad for him, but he did a lot of damage to me. It was not nice. We just sat there and just bashed this dude in the
フォ
corner.
ローありがとな。
Feel a little bad for him.
カロル、爪取ってくれ。俺わかんないし。
誰でもできるよ。すぐ剥がれるから。
私にも手伝わせてくださ。
I don't know what happened to you.
エステルは周囲の警戒な。
How about you heal us?
もう動かないよね。
驚いたふりがうまいな、カロル先生は。
そう。
Just one, might as well get the rest of them too. One of the ingredients for a panacea bottle. It looks bad, but it's a useful medicine.
花は大丈夫か、ラピード。さあ、戻ろうぜ。一丁やるか。
Alright, she has to watch out. Their HP's a little low. He's going ham with the first aid. Alright. I don't know if you can pull up a map in here. I thought you could. I was just hoping to show me a map so in case I missed anything I could look it up. Alright, I think we got everything. We just need that with that fight chi. That's, I think, one of our longer battles against a boss-like creature. I want to fight that thing back there. I keep seeing it, but they won't let me get in there. You can't type and play. Oh no. Oh, I messed with the controller. I see. Is that why you're standing there and you're like, I can't move, I guess? No. I see. I was wondering. Dang. I forgot to use the sight glass on the monster. Oops.
この声、冗談だろう。ルーブランのやつ、結界の外まで追ってきやがったのか。
え、何？誰かに追われてんの？
あ、まあ騎士団にちょっと。
またまた、元騎士が騎士団になんて。
素直に出てくるのである。今なら僕らのは勘弁してあげるのだ。噂ごときに怯えるとは、それでも手腕隊の騎士か。
ねえ、何したの？器物破損？詐欺？密輸？泥棒？人殺し？しつけ？
脱獄だけだと思うんだけど。あ、とにかく逃げるぞ。これでよしと。
ダメですよ。無関係な人にも迷惑になります。
誰も通りゃしないよ。なんせ呪いの森だからな。
Wow. He messed up the path. Maybe they don't let us go back, huh? Alright. I'm sure we have to come back here for that big bug in the back. Okay, they're just saying the same thing. We can afford to stay. We need our TP recovered. I think we earn a decent amount of money to afford it. I wonder what causes your controller to mess up. Let's go to the merchant. He should be able to make us the panacea bottle.
おお、戻ってきたか。材料は揃ってるのか。
ちゃんとあるよ。
エグベアの爪、ニアの実、ルルリエの花びらと全部あるな。よし、作業に取り掛かるぞ。
お願いします。
Select synthesis from the shop to use materials to create items. If you have all the necessary materials to create an item, simply select the item from the list to create it. Try selecting Panacea Bottle from the list.
パナシアボトルの出来上がりだ。
これで毒を浄化できるはず。早速行こうよ。
そんな慌てんなって。一つしかねえんだから落としたら大変だぞ。
うん。なら慎重に急ごう。
Yeah, let's go prudently.
おお、毒を浄化する薬ができましたか。
カロル任せた。面倒なのは苦手でね。
いいの？じゃあ僕がやるね。
カロル、誰かにハルルの花を見せたかったんですよね。
多分な。ま、手遅れでなきゃいいけど。
How fast is it gonna bloom?
木が。
お願いします。結界よ、ハルルの木よ、蘇ってくだされ。そんな。
Oh no.
嘘。量が足りなかったの？それともこの方法じゃ。
もう一度パナシアボトルを。
それは無理です。ルルリエの花びらはもう残っていません。
そんなのって。
Oh, little anime cutscene. Interesting.
お願い。
エステル。
最低。
すごい。
It was so pretty.
こんなことが。
今のは知恵術なのか。これは夢だろう。ありえない。でも。
Oh no, someone get her a bed.
お姉ちゃん、すごいよ。ありがとね、ハルルの木を元気にしてくれて。
ありがとうございます。これでまだこの町もやっていけます。
私、今何を。
すげえな、エステル。立てるか。
Oh no, please don't tell me she's using her life force.
ユリ。
Up high.
フレンのやつ、戻ってきたら花が咲いててびっくりだろうな。たま見ろ。
ユーリとフレンって不思議な関係ですよね。友達じゃないんです。
They're rivals.
ただの昔馴染みってだけだよ。
He's a hey, you're a liar. Oh, he sees that guy.
あ
Oh.
の人たち、お城で会った。
住民を巻き込むと面倒だ。見つかる前に一旦離れよう。
なにどうしたの急に。
ハルルの花、本当に綺麗ですよね。 もう夢を見ているみたいです。
ああ、こりゃ予想以上だ。
うん、頑張った甲斐があったよね。
結界がこの調子ならもう魔物に攻め込まれることもないだろう。
ハルルの木が町のみんなを守ってくれますね。
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize they had more cutscenes. I might move this up a little. Halure just wouldn't be Halure without his flowers. Food even tastes better now with the flowers in bloom. Thank you. I heard you guys helped too. Pathetic. The men in town can't do a thing. Will you marry me when I grow up? No? Thank you so much. I can finally sleep tonight. It's a miracle. I'm speechless. Wow, so fluffy. Thank you. How does it work? Let me check it out. Just kidding. Treasures. It was so pretty, Chi. We did it. Now we'll be safe even if the monsters attack. Being able to sleep peacefully at night is no small thing.
もしかしてさっきの赤目？騎士団以外にあんなのにも追われてるの？
なんか変なのに好かれるみたいでね。
一体これまでに何をやってきたんだよ。
全部言うのは大変そうだな。なんせ21年分だ。
いや、もういいよ。何も聞かないから。
I don't want to hear it. If you follow the hill up, you'll come to the tree of Halure. It's been restored to a beautiful life. Flowers at night are so elegant.
Na.
ここで待っていればフレンも戻ってくるのに。
そのフレンって誰？
エステルが片思いしてる帝国の騎士様だ。
Hmm.
違います。
あれ、違うのか？ああ、もうできてるってことか。
そんなんじゃありません。
まあ、何にせよ町から離れた方がいいな。
そうですね。町の皆さんに迷惑をかけたくありません。
フレンって人の行き先が分かってるなら追いかけたら？
確か東に向かったって言ってたよな。
Hi, Comet. Thank you so much for the 22 months of support. I super appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Be sure to check out Comet. She's been playing through Voice of the Void recently with a bunch of friends. And a bunch of other Souls-like and Metroidvania-like games as well. Cheer party cheer! Comet, we're playing through Vesperia for the first time, and we just restored this town's tree, which is a guardian, I suppose, for the town. Doing alright. A little achy, but your surgery went really well yesterday. I'm so glad it went well! I hope you get to relax and recover very swiftly, because yeah, anytime surgery is involved, that's like always super huge. So please rest well, please heal well real fast. And hopefully you're not in much pain. Hopefully they give you lots of medication to keep you nice and comfortable.
Hi.
アスピオってのがどこにあるか知らねえけど。
Oh, we just went to Ospio. We can go back.
とりあえず今は急いでここを出た方がいいみたいだな。
The Goon Squad.
待ってくだされ。
I'm big chilling right now. Probably put you up on the TV and nap a little once D&D is over. We'll have fun with D&D. Yeah, thank you again for the long-term support. I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. I super appreciate you. And again, I'm glad the surgery went well. Rest well. Have fun with D&D. And again, if y'all haven't already, go give Comet a follow. Go check her out.
花のお礼がしたいので我が家へおいでください。
Love, Comet. Yay. A reward for restoring our tree? Okay.
そんなお礼だなんて。
What he needs to do is pick up all these petals off the ground and start drying them ASAP, so that they don't have just one petal left again. You've been a bit of a gender role model for me as of late. Oh, Comet, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I'm glad it all went well. I can't wait to your 100% recovery. Yes.
そんな遠慮なさらずに、私は先に家に戻っております。
あ、ちょっと。
どうする？俺だって。
このまま無視していくわけにはいかんだろう。
でも私夢中で何したかもよくわからないのに。
ま、とりあえず言っとこうぜ。断るなら断るでさ。
Princess just came to nap below my feet. Super cute. Oh, good dog. It's very rare for her to do that. She likes to sleep in the corner somewhere. We can watch the blossoms again. Watching the night in Halur and drinking under the blossoms. We're gonna drink all night long. Whose room is this and why is no one in it? Doggy! Woof! Woof woof! Oh, sweet doggy. This world is full of suffering. But looking at the flowers in this city makes me feel glad that I'm alive. When the faint white of the Halur blossoms illuminate the darkness of night, I feel at peace. Hi, I'm a member of the Map-Making Guild. My job is to make maps, but I also collect information on synthesizing. I'll let you know when there's new information. Check back often. Oh, forgot to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura. We'll be seeing a lot of each other around various towns. Today's just a synthesis. Wow, look at all this stuff. Oh, I get new stuff here. Okay, yeah, let's get this thing. Rat Wiggle. Magic Guard. Ooh. I don't think I... Oh, I guess we did fight one tree ant. Oh, is this one for me? I guess I need this thing. Karakase. Item thrower, item pro. I hope we can just synthesize here. I hope we don't have to remember it. Do we have one of these? I don't think we do. Maybe I don't have the other items, so I can't make it. She can carry this too, interesting. Avoid staggering when hit during backstab? Oh. Maybe we should make this for Yuchi. Iron Guard. It's not all? Huh. We can buy these too. Oh, a ribbon. Fashion statement? What is this? Cosmetic? I guess you can make these too, but I don't know what is required to make it. When you get new skills, do you need to equip it? Yes, actually, I think so. Is it that one? Arts. Yes, so you actually have several here you can get by using different directional inputs, either neutral, up, down, or left or right. Oh, you can have a shortcut too, if you want to use the R button, or the R. Interesting. Do you want to update some of these? You got some new strikes here, Fang and Wolf Strike. This does a wind blast. This one lets you punch people. Slash the enemy down and finish with an uppercut. Thrust attack followed by an uppercut. Wolf Strike? Do you have a preference on where you put them? So this is a thrust and then uppercut. Wolf Strike, thrust, uppercut. Fang Strike, slash down, uppercut. Cerberus, punch, punch, punch. And then Azure Edge is like a air slash. Just put it on? Okay. If I had to say so for you, maybe if I was doing it myself. Maybe Azure Edge like here. I think if you're punching people, you probably want to... Here, this is a slash up. Yeah, okay, we'll put Fang Slice here. This could be neutral. Cerberus Strike, punch, punch, punch. I would say probably Cerberus Strike. I would put here because you're aiming at them. You gotta get close to them. And then down. Probably this. Azure Edge. Thrust followed by uppercut. I'll give you Wolf Strike here and make this an Azure Edge. So Azure Edge will be your neutral. So air slash neutral. And then if you're holding up, you'll do a thrust and then uppercut. If you do holding down, you'll thrust down, or you'll slash down and then uppercut. And then Cerberus Strike, you'll do just punch punch because you're getting close to them. I think that makes sense. I don't got anything. What the heck, man? I want more. I'll figure mine out too later. Maybe I'll learn something new once it hits 100. Have you done 100 of these? Only that one. Huh. Alright, there, I think we got some stuff here. We just made you a new weapon, so we can equip that to you. Wow, big damage. This will give you some new skills too, apparently, I think. Details. I think skills are different from arts? Damage increased when the attack hits an attacking enemy. Do I need to equip these? I guess they're already equipped. So this should help you. What does this guy say? I want this thing, I think. I don't think I have a bird feather medium axe beak. Karakaze. Is that what I'm currently carrying? I don't have a katakaze, that's what's holding me back. I wonder if I should make her one of these as well. She can carry this. Oh, I just made her something, but maybe this is better. I'll give magic guard too. This might help him, so let's carry that. I just made her the weapon. But magic guard might be good for her to start learning. A fluffy hat, must have for cold weather. Guess we can get 3 of these, sure. A little bit of defense will help. And then ring mail for both of you, I suppose. Oh, leather jacket, yes, let's get that for me. Don't got any money. We'll get a few more of these. The wand was better. Why'd I do it? Well, yeah, it's better with the magic. Okay. Casually grinding quad 9 uses with each R for no reason. Uri-san, pay, yes, so much money. Taku-san, money. I can't remember money. Keen? Keen gold. Have we become level 100 yet? No, we are, I think, level 10. Hi Jin, welcome in. How are you? Little Machine, thanks so much for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Hello, Little Machine. It's okay, Al. You did it to fill the collection log. Thank you. Although I made one earlier. I do feel kind of weird that it's like, I don't think I've been putting on the things I need to put on. Like, I'm not assessing all the enemies, so I hope I didn't miss anything there. Oh, my agility goes down, dang. Ooh, that sounds meaty. You can have a chain guard? I just made this for you. This made you stop. Maybe I have no weapon for my character, really? Guess not. Pretty pretty. Uri-san. Pretty pretty. Chi. The blastia started working again when the flowers of Halua returned. What kind of place is this? This place is really interesting. But the barrier is the reason we can lose ourselves in our thoughts in the silence of the night.
Oh, よくぞ参られました。ささ、ごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございます。でも私たちあまりゆっくりもできないので。
まだ騎士様も戻られていないのに町を離れるのですか？
ちょっと事情が変わってね。
何かお急ぎの用とか。
まあそんなとこだ。
私でお力になれることなら何なりと。
そのお気持ちだけいただいておきます。
そうですか。 でしたらわずかばかりですが。
Alright, what's he gonna give us?
俺何もやってないぜ。
しかしお連れさんにお世話になりましたので。
Why don't you give it to her? Deprogram the orb? No, there's no orb.
じゃあ
いえ、それは受け取れません。
What is it?
じゃあ僕もいらないかな。
I don't need that, huh?
いやしかしそれでは気持ちの収まりがつきません。
89.
ならこうしよう。今度遊びに来たら特等席で花見させてくれ。
How about some food?
それいいですね。とても楽しみです。
わかりました。その時は腕によりをかけておもてなしさせていただきます。
Orb to ponder? No, there's no orb.
ああ、一ついいか。アスピオって町に聞き覚えない？
アスピオ？ああ、日陰の町が確かそんな名だったような。
日陰の町？
聞いた話では日がほとんど差さない洞窟の中の町だそうで、たまにマントとフードをかぶった無口な方々がこの町に買い出しに来るんですが、どうにも気味が悪くてほとんど交流はないんです。
They're creepy, but they buy stuff, so it's all good.
その町はどこにあるんだ？
東の方角だったかと。詳しい位置までは何とも。
Ah, don't worry, we already found it.
フレンが向かったのも東でしたよね。
Higashi to the east.
ああ、学術都市ってくらいだからブラスティアと関係あんのかもな。サンキュー、それだけだ。待ってろよ、モルディオの野郎。
Alright, let's get out of here, go to the next town. Thanks to you, the tree is blooming wonderfully. Thank you so much. Please stop by our city again anytime. Now Halura is safe too. As the tree protects us, we shall protect the tree.
不謹慎かもしれませんが、私旅を続けられて少しだけ嬉しいです。こんなに自由なこと今までになかったから。
大げさだな。で、カロルはどうすんだ？
港の町に出てトルビキア大陸に渡りたいんだけど。
Obikia, huh?
じゃあさよならか。
I just bought you stuff.
カロル、ありがとな。楽しかったぜ。
お気をつけて。
いや、もうちょっと一緒についていこうかな。
なんで？
やっぱ心細いでしょ、僕がいないとさ。
ま、カロル先生意外と頼りになるもんな。
His smile, he's like, hee hee.
ではみんなで行きましょう。
で、東だっけ？
ああ、フレンは。
はい。
俺はアスピオって町に行きたいんだけど、とにかく奴らが来る前にここを出よ
ねえ、実際のところフレンって本当に誰なの？エステルの訳ありな人？
なんです？その訳ありな人って。フレンはユーリのお友達ですよ。
ま、そんなところだ。
友人同士で一人の女性を。見かけによらずエステルってドロドロな人生を送ってるね。
なんです？そのドロドロな人生って。
いや、いいんだよ、これじゃ聞かないから。
完全に勘違いしてやがんな。
Wow, look at this place. So big. Brrr. Fight this thing too. Might need the drops.
力合わせていきましょう。
総破人総破人
ガリオアッパーそれストレートロークガリオアッパーそれ
行こう
ガリオアッパー
スターストローク
全力全
Go that way. I know this is not the right way, but I'm just kind of curious what it is.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
総破
刃を投げるさらなる力よ。シャープです
貴様だ
ガリオアッパー
スターストローク
総破総破次どいつだ総破
Oh, this is date and hold, okay.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。行こう生命の活力ここ決まりました。
I wonder why this is showing up as red. Oh well. Ouchie.
来やがったな。
総破
生命の活力ここ生命の活力ファーストエイド生命の活力ここへファーストエイド生命の活力
とどろけし
Don't hit me. Ah, he's so fast. Yer.
総破人
生命の活力ファーストエイド
次どいつだどけよ
本気出しちゃ
What is this? Hey, we'll reach the ocean if we keep going this way. Is that so? Let's turn back. Alrighty. No, they didn't tell me what it is. I'm just clearing out my map because I can. Oh no, so fast. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize there was a day and night cycle. Or maybe there's not, maybe it's just locations. Yeah, I got two of them.
力合わせていきましょう聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド
総破人
聖なる活力ここへ 聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド聖なる活力ここへファーストエイド聖なる活力華麗にしょ
I'm gonna lower their battle volume. They're a little loud. Maybe sound effects is fine, but battle voice can go down a smidge. It's so hard because they start talking, it's gonna be like, oh, I want to hear them. Clock, clock, slow to sun. He just bopped that guy in the head. He didn't know what hit him. I can't believe we got linked. Ouch. Why is she learning so much? I'm not learning anything. I haven't learned anything. It's good she's learning, but it's like, I haven't learned anything. Alright, we'll go to Aspio momentarily. I just want to check out these different places if I can. Beautiful. Magic lens. That's a lot of money. I wonder if I'll come back here later. It's interesting they allow me to explore it at the minute. It seems that there's quite a few treasure chests lying about. Half-guard. Used to be well taken care of. I think we got everything out of here. We could probably do a little rest in this area here. Welcome to the King of Adventure. Oh, it's you! Wonderful to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while. What a pleasant serendipity that we would run into each other yet again. I thought we'd see them again. Oh, big brother, you're ever so blunt. Who are these people? This is Karen and Rich. They're traveling around the operating inn. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. It seems you have more companions since the last time we met. How nice. Perhaps you'd like to stop and rest? Yeah, I could use some rest. I agree. I'm kind of tired out myself. Well then, we'll take you up on your offer. Please make yourselves at home. Yeah. That's a pretty ancient looking sword. The blade's gotten really dull, too. It's no longer anything more than an antique, unfit to cut man or beast. Is that sword important to you? It belonged to someone I respect. I can't just get rid of it. Rich, it seems like you're not running and traveling in just for the heck of it, am I right? You shouldn't be so nosy, Carl. It's alright. I'm a warrior, not an innkeeper. I left my village with Karen to slay giganto monsters. I was 15 at the time. When were you 15? How old are you now? I'm 28. 13 years, huh? That's pretty long. The giganto monsters, that's the giant type of monster living all over the world. I heard that an extermination force sent by the Empire to kill them was entirely wiped out. Until every single one of those monsters has fallen, I cannot go back to my hometown. Why is that? Sounds like there's something you're not telling us. Maybe we can help? It seems like you're having a tough time of it. But you see... I don't know the details, but you committed to doing this yourself, didn't you? Yeah. Then it sounds like this is up to him, Carl. Yeah. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept like a trick yo-yo. If you ever happen to see us around again, please stop by and say hello. Yes, thank you so much. You're so kind. Later. Big brother, I keep telling you, try to be more friendly. Maybe we should have helped them. We can't solve all the world's problems by ourselves. Though, if we ever happen to run into those monsters that he was talking about, we might as well help take them out for him. I don't see any problem with doing that much. Yeah, alright. You like hot chocolate now? It's pretty good. Guess they sent us back. That's a lot. I gotta protect Chi. Oh no, Chi! I think Chi's controller got locked up. I gotta protect Chi. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I explored up here, maybe. The bird runs so fast. Feels like there should be something here. I mean, just my feeling, but nothing's here. Oh well, let's go to Aspio.
ここがアスピオみたいですね。
薄暗くてジメジメして、おまけに肌寒いところだね。
町が洞窟の中にあるせいですね。
太陽見れねえと心までねじくれんのかね。コア盗むとか。
Thank you for the water, giraffe. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright, the sealed city of scholars, Aspio. Yeah, she makes it. She says she can't make food, though. No, she messed it up. Vesperia's dialogue looks so much better than Grace's. I haven't played Grace, but do you mean like the way they talk? Or just the UI?
通行許可証の提示を願います。
許可証ですか？
ここは帝国直属の施設だ。一般人を簡単に入れるわけにはいかない。
そんなの持ってるの？
The UI and the way they talk? I'll have to pay attention whenever I get to Grace's, because, yeah, I'm not really familiar.
中に知り合いがいいんだけど、通してもらえない？
正規の訪問手続きをしたなら許可証が渡っているはずだ。その知り合いとやらからな。
いやー、何も聞いてないんだけど、入れないってんなら呼んできてくんないかな。
その知り合いの名は
モルディオ。
モルディオだと？やはりダメだ。書簡にてやり取りをし、正式に許可証を交付してもらえ。
Wow, okay.
融通聞かないんだから。
You about to get back into Exilia? Yeah, I heard they're doing a remake of it. Are you gonna play that one?
フレンという名の騎士が訪ねてきませんでしたか？
施設に関する一切は機密事項です。些細なことでも教えられません。
フレンが来た目的も？
もちろんです。
ということはフレンはここに来たんですね。
知らん。フレンなんて騎士は。
じゃあせめて伝言だけでもお願いできませんか？
やめとけ。こいつらに何言っても時間の無駄だって。
It's interesting. It says here, give it up Estelle. He doesn't call her Estelle. He calls her Estelle. But he didn't even say her name here at all.
冷静に行こうぜ。
でも中にはフレンが。
Yes, you are. It came out before Halloween. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun with it.
諦めちゃっていいの？
This is my second time playing a, I guess technically my second Tales game. So the first one I played was Tales of Symphonia when it first came out on the GameCube. But it's cool to be able to revisit it now because it's like a sister series of Star Ocean, which I absolutely adore.
絶対に諦めません。今度こそフレンに会うんです。
俺はモルディオのやつからブラスティア取り返してついでにぶん殴ってやる。
だったら他の出入り口でも探さない？
Carl doesn't even ask, like, what the heck are you talking about? He's like, oh, how are we gonna do it? Because he has no idea what these two are doing. You like Legendia. It's got an amazing story, but the combat is 2D. 2D is not bad, like, depending on what it is. Like, Star Ocean Blue Sphere has 2D side-scrolling combat, and it works really well for them. Side-scroller combat? Yeah, I wonder how they do it, because that's interesting, because Legendia is 3D, if I remember correctly. Star Ocean I kind of get. Star Ocean Blue Sphere, it was for the Game Boy Color, so it makes sense that they had limitations on how much of the space you could use.
それ採用。ぐるっと回ってみようぜ。いざとなれば壁を越えてやりゃいい。
Gotta go over the walls. Bye bye, Kabe. It's just the movement. Alright, they say the same thing last time. When I came here last time.
都合よく開いちゃいないか。
壁を越えて中から開けるしかないですね。
早くも最終手段かよ。
フレンが出てくるのを待ちましょう。
フレンは出てきたとしてもモルディオは出てこないだろう。
出てきたフレンにお願いして中に入れてもらうのはどうです？
あいつこの手の規則にはとことんうるさいからな。頼んでも無駄だって。
He's too much of a goody-goody. Abyss starts 2D, but then you get the ability to freely move around. Interesting, the next Tales remaster is going to be Exilia? Yeah, it sounds like it came out already. Like, before Halloween. Yeah, it's the newest one.
カロル、何をしてるんです？
よし、開いてよ。
This guy can pick locks?
ダメです。そんな泥棒みたいなこと。
You were gonna climb over the wall.
お前のいるギルドって魔物狩るのが仕事だよな。盗賊ギルドも兼ねてんのかよ。
Hey, he might need to do this for the treasure chest on the way to the monster.
まあ、僕ぐらいだよ。こんなことまでやれるのは。
ご苦労さん。じゃ、行くか。
本当にダメですって。フレンを待ちましょう。
フレンが出てくる偶然に期待できるほど俺我慢強くないんだよ。だいたいこういう時に法とか規則に縛られんのが嫌で俺騎士団やめたんだし。
でも。
んじゃエステルはここで見張りよろしくな。
でも私も行きます。
He's like, all right, let's go.
なんかモルディオみたいのがいっぱいいるな。
少しお時間よろしいです？
Aren't they concerned that somebody would be like, how the heck did you get in here? It came out on the 30th, if you're not mistaken. It's PS3 locked before the remaster, if I recall. Hi, Navatako. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How's it going? Going pretty well. We're, doing our second playthrough. Well, not playthrough. Our second session of our first playthrough of, this Tales game, which is my second Tales game I've ever played right now. My first one was Symphonia, and, now we're playing Vesperia. Learning a lot about this Tales game. How are you? Dani-san, yonbasu. Irashaimase. O genki desu ka?
なんだよ。
フレンシーフォという騎士が訪ねてきませんでしたか？
フレン？ああ、あれか。遺跡嵐を捕まえるとか言ってた。
今どこに？
さあ、研究に忙しくてそれどころじゃないからね。
It's amazing he actually responded to us. Dooney Dooney. Nani-san, Dooney Dooney. Symphonia is a favorite of most Tales fans, but I think the remake wasn't as light? Did they change something in the remake? I think most people like Symphonia because it was their first Tales game. That's how I feel about Star Ocean. Like, if you started with Star Ocean 2, that's your favorite. If you started with Star Ocean 3, that's your favorite. Very rarely do I meet someone who starts with one or the other and then they like the other game. Or neither of them. Doing very good, but very tired. I hope you get some good rest. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. I do need to get around to this again. I think I was near the end too, but I never had the chance to finish it. Oh no! I hope when you pick it up, you'll enjoy playing through and finishing it. I've been through a few games like that, like where it's like you get right at the end, then you can't finish it or don't finish it for whatever reason. The one that comes to mind for me, I don't know if I was actually at the end of it, but the one that comes to mind most readily is .hack, Quarantine. I'm pretty sure I was getting very close to the end, but you need to do this mechanic that is detrimental to your character's, I guess, ability to live. So, it became very difficult. Maybe I could probably figure it out now. There might be a different way, but I kind of feel like I was soft-locked because I wasn't using this special ability throughout the previous 3 games. And I believe there is an assumption that you would be using it regularly. Exilia for you. It was your favorite, so you guess you're biased. Was Exilia your first game? Certain character in Abyss made you mad. I remember a couple characters in Symphonia. Again, I don't remember anything about Symphonia except for like who some of the characters are and a little bit about the backstory. But yeah, I remember there were definitely some parts I was kind of like, what is going on? Just the feeling. I just remember the feeling of like, what is going on? But I don't actually remember what happened, if that makes sense. So it could be fun to go replay it and see it many years later with a different perspective. Especially like a fresher perspective because it'll be you know, hopefully I'm wiser. I can figure out how to play the game even better. And then I'll actually be able to refresh my memory about what was happening, story-wise. Don't use that special thing on your arm, Al, and you won't get meteored in .hack. Well, that's the thing. I think you actually have to use that special thing on your arm. Because if you don't use the special thing, you don't get the the prerequisite to open the special gate. Man, I would love to do another playthrough of .hack. At least, like, all the way through and actually finish the 4th one in the series, because I never finished the 4th.
じゃあ失礼するよ。
待った。もう一つ教えてくれ。ここにモルディオって天才魔導士がいるよな。
Uh-oh.
あの返事に客
さすが有名人。知ってんだ。
They don't like this dude, apparently.
あ、いや、何も知らない。俺はあんなのとは関係ない。
まだ話は全然終わってないって。
もう、なんだよ。
どこにいんの？
奥の小屋に一人で住んでるから、勝手に行けばいいだろ。
サンキュ
ー。He's like, thanks. Here's your book.
大丈夫なの？
ん
Easily was your first ever. It seems the remastered Symphonia was deemed a rushed port of the PS2 version, suffering from performance issues and some bugs and glitches throughout, the resulting in broken skit backgrounds or missing dialogue. Oh, yeah, that would be... I could see that being very frustrating, especially as a fan. You want them to do the game well, you know? There's only so much you can do, Al. MC has a limit, I know. There's a very long recovery period though, so you just go crazy with it. How was you gonna get all those collection books? I know! I remember doing like pretty much everything, especially post-game stuff. Pretty much everything in the first 3. Everything I was aware of anyway. But yeah, that last one I just couldn't get through without figuring out some way to get the prerequisite items, because I kept just getting game overs.
名前出しただけでみんな嫌がるなんておかしいよ。
気になりますね。
そりゃブラスティア泥棒だしな。嫌われてんのも当然だろ。
態度、そこ、どれをとっても有利って騎士っぽくないよね。
なんだよ急に。
だって泥棒みたいに裏口から町に入っちゃうしさ。
鍵を開けられるカロル先生には言われたくないんだけど。
私フレンを追ってきただけなのに、いつの間にか泥棒になってたんですね。
まだ何も取ってねえっての。
You thought on getting the .hack Switch game, but some people say it might only be interesting to those who like Samish designed dungeons and or love the .hack war story. The story alone, I think, is worth it. It is very dungeon crawler heavy. So yeah, I mean, they're pretty simple dungeons, honestly, but a lot of it is like you go through the same kind of format. So to me, it kind of follows like what you expect in an MMO, honestly, especially having played through MMOs like Ragnarok Online. Kind of similar, you know? So it makes sense. But I think the story alone warrants playing through it, or at least watching someone play through it. The final bosses of each game, oh gosh, those are challenging. They were, and the music for them, the battle music is so phenomenal. They are like hauntingly good. They sound kind of creepy, but it works.
この町、なんか本がたくさんあるね。
俺あんま本とか読むの得意じゃねえから夜うなされそうだよ。
ユリってそんな感じするよね。じっとしてるのもダメっぽいし。
カロル先生には言われたくねえな。
あれ、エステルは？
さっきからずっとそこで本読んでるぞ。
エステル、そろそろ行くよ。
読み出したら止まらないらしいな。
何です？これ古代文明 の文献みたいですよ。
聞いてねえから。
She was looking at some culture. Biscuits are different from Grace's. I don't know, maybe it depends. Like, I'm not sure what would be different in it. One thing I really think that stands out differently in Star Ocean is that you actually get choices. It seems like skits here, you're just watching, like, little skits. That's what I love about Star Ocean, though, is that you get to actually choose a choice, like some kind of option, and it influences the characters' relationship points, which influences the endings. I think that's awesome. I don't know if Tales games has that typically. I don't think there's multiple endings in Tales games as far as I know. I think it's just like flavor. It's a MMO, just in single player? Yeah, exactly. At Ruins Gate, we specialize in excavation of ruins. It may seem humble, but we take pride in our work. Through excavation, we seek out our world's past. Talks to, you get a choice, but in Grace is just watching. Yeah, I think watching's fine, especially if like the characters. Like they had some pretty fun ones. Like I like to see whenever Rapide gets involved, so I think it's fun to see him like interacting, even if his VO's kind of silly. Like it's not what I would have casted for a dog, but I get it. I mean, they had someone literally just go grrr. I mean, I wouldn't have expected that. Usually they actually get like real dog sounds or something similar in other games. Our chief is very warm, and even treats underlings like us with kindness. He really is the model of a perfect guild chief. The only flaw you might mention is the fact that he's somewhat cowardly. Good day. Do you want to know about synthesizing? I sure do. Nothing new. Alright. Thank you. The blastia excavated here were all made by the Kritia long ago. I'd love to be able to discuss blastia architecture with the Kritia engineer someday. Many thanks. Fortune's Market always bringing you what you need, when you need it, at the right price. At the price that's right. Can I please make something? Oh, we could do this maybe. Or mace, we can make this. Let's get one of those. What you got? A sash. I wonder if I should be buying these actually because they give me different abilities. Hold up, I should buy one. I see the different abilities here, so we should get that once we finish the other stuff. New stuff here. Let's get some rice. Oh, I should have pushed equipped. Oh, it's already equipped. Perfect. Pixel Kitten, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Nuggy. Let me catch up. You got that dog in ya. You feel like it's silly that you've played so many Tales games at least 60% of the way through and only finished Berseria, Symphonia 1 and 2, and Innocence. Symphonia had a 2? Really? I thought it was only just 1. When your friend met with the VA of Andreo for FE Engage, they mentioned during casting they had a dog who would judge the howling of the VA. That's awesome. Welcome in, Pixel Kitten. Thank you for the raid. Let me catch up. How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders. Raido. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you all for welcoming the Raiders. Footy Uri-san. Dune Awakening. Ooh, how was that? Yes, Symphonia does have it too. Dawn of the New World? I had no idea. The stream is great, thanks. I hope Vesperia is going well. It is, thank you. For those who don't know Pixel Kitten, please go check them out. They were last seen playing through Dune Awakening. Had a great time over there. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to give you a cozy place to be. I play through a variety of games, ranging from retro to indie and new releases, and I try to showcase games you might not have seen before. Today we are playing through Tales of Vesperia for the first time, and slowly learning about all the different mechanics here so I can make my party stronger in battle. Also, in case you didn't hear on our Discord, I will be doing a bonus stream coming up on November 17th for Twitch's Together for Good event. I'll be raising money for the Latinx in Gaming nonprofit, which helps Latin Americans in the games industry. And every dollar counts. During this time, if you donate when I'm on, you can earn limited time Twitch badges for amounts of $5, $50, and $100. I'd really appreciate if you could share this out with others, and if you come by and help support the stream, it'd really mean a lot to me. Dune Awakening is always a good time. Wait, have you been playing a lot of it? I think if I remember right, that's the one where you go around like picking up spices, right? They got these like purple areas and you collect spices and extract it in your ship. Symphonia 2 is just Pokemon with Tails characters? No way. Vesperia! Pizza time. Hi Gerald, welcome in. Yeah, Pixel Kitten, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Glad you had a good time with Dune Awakening. You get why they'd say that? About the Tails characters being Pokemon? Sounds like there's a lot of different party members you can collect. Something similar happens inside of Radiata Stories as well. I think that was pretty fun. He's almost got all these, so get a few more of those, and then we can swap over to the hand axe and learn these different abilities. It's the pink hair and other crazy hairstyles. Oh! When I think of crazy hairstyles, or at least crazy hair color, I think of, I don't know what the character's name is, but everyone was teasing about this one character who looks like toothpaste. Their hair looks like toothpaste in Fire Emblem. Daniil, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Little Rocket Lab? What is this? I don't think I've heard this one before. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, Daniil. Thanks again for the raid. How was your stream? For those who don't know Daniil, go check them out. They were last seen playing through Little Rocket Lab. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to give you a cozy place to be. I play through a variety of games, ranging from retro to indie and new releases, and I try to showcase games you might not have seen before. Today we are doing a first-time playthrough of Tales of Vesperia, and I was just going through my equipment, trying to get more understanding about the mechanics so that we can perform very well inside a battle. Little Rocket Lab is like if Factorio was a Harvest Moon game. Oh! Wait, I think I might have known what this is, maybe. I think I may have seen part of this a long time ago, if it was kind of old. And by a long time ago, I mean like 3 years ago, maybe. Hi, Reprisal, welcome in. Oh yes, again, for anyone who's just joining us, I just shared, but I'll share again. I will be doing a bonus stream coming up on the 17th. I'll be raising money for the nonprofit Latinx in Gaming, and this nonprofit focuses on helping Latin Americans in the games industry. I'd really appreciate if you'd help boost Signal Boost and come support the Blue Dog as we try to raise money for a good cause here. And during this time, Twitch will also be offering limited time badges you can earn by donating in these different amounts. If you donate $5, you can get those 2 badges there, the Good Badge and the Wicked Dub Badge. If you donate $50, you'll be able to get the Gooder Badge, and if you donate $100+, you can get the Goodest Badge. But yeah, we'll be doing that bonus stream very soon, again on the 17th, and I super appreciate if you all could help Signal Boost as well as come support the Blue Dog as we try to raise money for a very good cause. Made it to bed, gonna put you on the speaker while I doze off. Have a good rest of the stream, Alvin. Comment, welcome home. Get some good rest. Thank you again so much for listening in and being here. I really, really appreciate that. Have a good start to your day tomorrow when you wake up. The game came out this September. Okay, it's not the game I'm thinking of then. It sounds very interesting though, a Harvest Moon Factorio. Very interesting. The dog in the pic looks familiar. Maybe a little. Yay, Latins. Try to join for that. Yeah, thank you. I do plan to post this announcement also on my socials on like Blue Sky and X. So if you are on those platforms, I'd appreciate reshares and likes. That would really help a lot with the signal boosting. But I'll be posting that sometime this weekend. 17 is Monday. I definitely don't work that day. Really? Yeah, I know. It's a little bit an odd start day, but again, it's a bonus stream because I don't normally stream on Mondays. So I hope that most of you can show up and help support. Your presence would mean a lot. So yeah. But yes, Pixel Kitten and Danielle, thank you both for the raids. I super appreciate it. And if you haven't already, go check them both out. Brave Vesperia! We're gonna play Vesperia! Hi Mega Retro Man, welcome in. I think I got everything here. I don't remember if I had to actually put the skills on. Skills available through equipment, okay. No further effect? Oh, okay, I am using this, okay. What is eating it all? Critical? Wow, that's big. Oh, it's maybe it's these other things I'm using. Or shared across all of them. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Bookshelf. Rest? I think we're okay. Alright, really quick folks, I gotta go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. I will see you momentarily. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. I was getting done talking to Lily here to do my Duolingo. I wanted to make sure I finished the friend quest. There we go. Let's close that. Okayari, arigatou gozaimasu, Ank-san. Tadaima. Paro. Uri-san, tadaima. Thank you, Little Machine, for welcome back. And thank you all for your patience as I was doing that. Hopefully you enjoyed the nice background music. Toshiro, I got Duo. Duo was like, you better do it or else. And I was like, I'm trying to get it done. Let's see, I'm gonna do a quick little save here, and then we'll continue. Ruins. Must investigate ruins. Well, I dozed off there. I hear looters broke into the ruins in the southeast. They've already been thoroughly explored. I doubt there's anything left. Oh no, hopefully they're not talking about me. I went in there and got stuff. Who are you? I haven't seen you anywhere. Well, it doesn't matter though. You're not wearing blastia clothes. You must be an officer of the Empire. You don't look like an officer at all. Well, it doesn't matter though. Something happened at Emmead Hill? One of my colleagues went there with several other people. Who the heck are you? You try and swipe any blastia, I'll know. How? Well, we're the Blastia Administration Department. Administering all the excavated blastia is our job. Oh, leave me be. How am I supposed to conduct my research with all you loitering about? Go away. We'll get caught by that guard if we go this way. I was wondering if he would call that out, and he did. Alright, I think that's the shack they're talking about, so let's go check up here. The management list and the number of blastia don't match. Just my mistake? I've been so forgetful lately. It's locked. It must be a top-secret facility. The keyhole has a unique shape. Keep out.
ここか。
普通はノックが先ですよ。
いないみたいだね。どうする？
悪党の末乗り込むのに遠慮なんていらないって。
He's gonna bust
ダメ
it?
です。これ以上罪を重ねないでください。
なら僕の出番だね。
え？出番って。それもダメですって。
ま、ちょろいもんだね。待って、僕も行くよ。
Why are they showing us this?
待ってください。もうどうしてこう。
I was worried there were gonna be traps on the other side.
すっごい。こんなんじゃ誰も住めないよ。
その気になりゃ存外どんなとこだって食ったり寝たりできるもんだ。
Looks like it's very cold.
ユーリ、先に言うことがありますよ。
こんにちは、お邪魔してますよ。
鍵の謝罪もです。
カロルが勝手に開けました。ごめんなさい。
もうユーリはごめんください。どなたかいらっしゃいませんか？
いないんなら好都合。 証拠を探すとするか。
Urugami G. Ow, ow, ow.
うるさい。
Fire.
あれ、ちょっと
Oh.
泥棒は。うわー、待て。
What is he carrying?
ぶっ飛べ。いやーひどい。
女の子？
こんだけやれりゃデートで会った時も逃げる必要なかったのにな。
はあ？逃げるって何よ。なんで私が逃げなきゃなんないの？
そりゃテートの下町からブラスティアのコアを盗んだからだ。
いきなり何？私が泥棒ってこと？あんた常識って言葉知ってる？
Danny-san. Pew.
ま、人並みには。
勝手に家に上がり込んで人を泥棒呼ばわりしてあげく剣突きつけるのが人並みの常識？ちょっと犬入れないでよ。そこのガキンチョもその子返しなさい。え？ブラスティアよ、ブラスティア、返しなさい。何よあんた。
私エステリーゼって言います。突然こんな形でお邪魔してごめんなさい。ほらユーリとカロルも。
ごめんなさい。
であんたら何？
He's like, I ain't sorry.
ですね。このユーリという人はテートからコア泥棒を追ってここまで来たんです。
それで？
コア泥棒の特徴ってのがマント、小柄、
Was short.
名前はモルディオだったんだよ。
ふん、確かに私はモルディオよ。リタ・モルディオ。
背格好も情報と一致してるね。
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
だからそんなのああ、その手があるか。ついてきて。
I'm pretty sure the person we were looking for did not look like this lady.
はあ？お前意味わかんねえって。まだ話が。
いいから来て。シャイコ水石に盗賊団が現れたって話、せっかく思い出したんだから。
盗賊団？それ本当かよ。
協力要請に来た騎士から聞いた話よ。間違いないでしょ。
その騎士ってフレンのことでしょうか？
だな、あいつ振られたんだ。
そういえば外にいた人も遺跡嵐がどうとか言ってたよね。
つまりその盗賊団がコアを盗んだ犯人ってことでしょうか？
さあな。
相談終わった？じゃあ行こ
う。What's up with these clothes?
とか言って出し抜いて逃げるなよ。
来るのが嫌ならここに警備呼ぶ？困るのは私じゃないし。
行ってみませんか？フレンもいるみたいですし。
捕まる、逃げる、ついてくる。どうすんのかさっさと決めてくれない？
わかった、言ってやるよ。
This person has like main character clothing style.
シャイコ水石は町を出てさらに東よ。
New page in the battle book, huh? And Rita.
なんかリタってちょっと怖いよね。
そうでしょうか？
ま、あんなもんじゃねえの。 なんか機嫌悪いみたいだし。
それはユーリが無作法をしたからですよ。
コア泥棒に礼を尽くす気はねえからな。
違ってたらどうするの？
そん時は謝るよ。
その言葉忘れないでよ。
聞いてたんだ。
聞こえただけよ。私が怖いとか。
気をつけろよカロル。ありゃ根に持つタイプだ。
やだな。脅かさないでよ。
Oh, check this out. It's a blastia model. Did you make it? This is the 20 questions. Hey, get your dirty hands off that. This thing's really intricate. It's a model of a Grand Blastia. It's not working though. Of course it isn't. It's just a model. Grand Blastia? Grand Blastia refers to especially large types of Blastia, including but not limited to barrier Blastia. You must be quite the ardent scholar. Nah, not at all. Just because someone studies hard, that doesn't mean that their actions are right or just. Go ahead and see what you want. It's not like I care. Hey, the cover's about to fall off this one. That's a Blastia formula. That's some messy handwriting. As long as you can read it, that's all that matters. You know, they say that people with bad handwriting have good hearts. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, really. Oh, this is a formula that uses fire, right? Seems like you know your stuff. Bonk. Nuggy bonk.
あんたエステリーゼだっけ？
はい、長くて呼びにくいと思うのでエステルって呼んでください。
エステリーゼって見たとこ貴族のお嬢様よね。よくあんな素行の悪いのと一緒にいるわね。
あ、いえ、ユーリはいい人だと思いますよ。それと私のことはエステルって呼んでもらって構いませんよ。
わかったわ、エステリーゼ。
ありゃ強敵だな。
It's Rita. Huh? What's this? Oh, the collector's book. It's a self-updating book that makes it easy to record all the items you find. A self-updating book. Huh. I guess I'll just have to look and see what you mean. Sure, that would work too. It's extremely useful to have. Let's take it with us. A book to record items you've obtained. Try collecting every item and complete the book. Huh. Hey, get a load of this. Most of the pages are blank. Are you sure you're a world-renowned researcher? It takes a pretty wicked person to lie so convincingly about her crimes. Hey, wait! A girl's dresser is strictly off limits. Even if it's full of evidence of her own misdeeds. I'll be the one to look. Wait, what are you? What does she see? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. What do you think she found? Feminine secrets. Hey, I'll get you back for that. Still, you better watch out. No, it's you I'm talking about. You! The urge to bunk rising. Mop. We do have her now. Wow, she's level 12. Genius researcher. Guess a magic user. Yeah, 230 attack. That's pretty high. I don't necessarily want to replace him, but since we have Rapide and Yuri in here, we should probably bring her in here for magic coverage. Oh, I just bought a sash for her too. Definitely want that. Tap repeatedly. Tap the circle button repeatedly while casting to shorten casting time. Oh, nice. Maybe this. Alright, I can put those on. Hard for me to tell what's actually equipped. Skill attached weapon, no further effect needed. I mean, this looks like it's increasing. Oh, okay, it's green. That turns it on. Okay. Got it. I think that's how I get it. Okay, I think I got it. Rita's the mage. Yeah, I saw her magic strength and I was like, that looks like a mage. You must go check out the ruins. It's funny, they were like, someone just went there and nabbed everything from the ruins, and I was like, oh, I just visited. Oops. Icos ruins. Could be both.
きっとフレンの足跡もこの中にあるんでしょうね。
かもな。
ほらこっち、早く来て。
モルディオさんは暗がりに連れ込んで俺らを始末する気だな。
始末ね。その方が私好みだったかも。不気味な意味で同調しないでよ。
仲良くしましょうよ。
Maybe I should not have put her in the party. Nah, they'll get along. It'll be fine. We explored here earlier, but I'll just do a quick sweep to see if there's anything I missed. Hi, Self. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, it's been a hot minute, huh?
騎士団も盗賊団もいねえな。
もっと奥の方でしょうか。
奥って言ってもな。
誰かいるようには見えないよね。まさか地下の情報が外に漏れてんじゃないでしょうね。
地下？
ここ最近になって地下の入り口が発見されたのよ。まだ一部の魔導士にしか知らされてないはずなのに。
それを俺らに教えていいのかよ。
しょうがないでしょ。身の潔白を証明するためだから。
身の潔白ね。
地面に擦れた跡があるね。
発掘の終わった地上の遺跡くらい盗賊団にあげてもよかったけど、来て正解だったわ。
なら早く追いかけないと。これを。
Oops. He wants to push it already.
ほら行くぞ。もうちょっと頑張れよ。
しょっと。
ほら、もう少し。
カロル、大丈夫です？
He's tired.
これくらい余裕だよ。
じゃ、行くわよ。
Nero, 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 Ryudo. Yeah, I think we got everything. Time to go in there.
「遺跡なんて入るの初めてです。
そこ、足元滑るから気をつけて。何見てんのよ。
モルディオさんは意外とお優しいなぁと思ってね。
やっぱり面倒引き連れてきた気がする。別に一人でも問題なかったのよね。
リタはいつも一人でこの遺跡の調査に来るんです？
そうよ。
罠とか魔物とか危険なんじゃありません？
何かを得るためにリスクがあるなんて当たり前じゃない。その結果何かを傷つけても私はそれを受け入れる。
傷つくのがリタ自身でも？
そうよ。
悩むことはないんです？ためらうとか。
何も傷つけずに望みを叶えようなんて悩み、心が贅沢だからできるのよ。
心が贅沢？
それにブラスティアは私を裏切らないから面倒がなくて楽なの。
なんかリタってすごいです。あんなにきっぱりと言い切れて。
何が大切なのか、それがはっきりしてんだな。
私はまだその大切がよくわかりません。
適当に旅して回ってりゃそのうち嫌でも見つかるって。
遺跡の中って外とは全然違うんですね。
うん、なんか不思議な感じ。見たことないものとかあるし。
なんだ、カーロルも初めてなんだ。
まあね、僕の専門は魔物を狩ることだし。あ、これなんだろう。
あんまその辺のものに触らない方がいいわよ。罠とかあるから。
今何かカチって音しませんで
It
した？
sounded like a weapon.
悪い、余裕なかったんでやりすぎた。
これじゃあ罠にはまった方がマシだったよ。
Oh, it's a little frog thing. Alright, go Chi.
一発撃破よ。
Finally, something new. How cute.
足引っ張んないでよ。
Ooh, that one looks cool. Ow. Oops, I want to use this item if I can. Mmm, cute. Weak to fire, huh? Oh, let me put in the new skill too. Amber cloak. Okay. Probably for her. Or new art. What is this? Punishing Fang? Spin sideways and slash the enemy with a small knife. Hmm. I'll put this as Crescent Fang, and then this stuff maybe Sonic Dog. I was just looking at this ability like, what the heck is this? Use the magical incantation Rudolph. Huh. Damn. Honestly, I thought there was a way to get a map here, but I guess I might be mistaken. Ouch, that really hurt. A lot of damage there. Ouchie.
この子、ダメか。発掘前のブラスティアってこんな風になってんだ。
大昔の人は何を思ってブラスティアを遺跡に埋めたんでしょう。
さあね、その辺のことは今も研究中よ。
こんだけあるならアクエブラスティアも落ちてねえかな。
どれもコアがありませんね。
なんだ、それじゃあ動かないじゃん。
コアもコンテナも完璧なんてブラスティア、そうそう発掘されないのよ。
術式により魔術を発現するコア、 その魔術を調整するのがコンテナ。両者が揃ってブラスティアと呼ぶ。ブラスティアはそれぞれ異なった性能を持ち、その性能を表す紋がコア上に浮かぶ。現代技術でコンテナの生産は可能だが、コアは再生不可能である。です。
They need to get the cores then.
要するに発掘品を使うしかないコアは貴重ってわけだ。泥棒が盗むのも当然だな。
You think they put something in, like some kind of security mechanism in front of these bodies then, so that the cores don't get stolen?
そうでもないよ。エステリーゼが言った本の内容はちょっと古いの。古いってどういうこと？発掘品より劣化はするけど、簡単なコアの復元は成功してる。
本当ですか？
だから私なら盗みなんてバカな真似はしない。そんな暇があるなら研究に時間を費やすわ。完全に修復するためのね。それが魔導士よ。
立派な信念だよ。けどそれで疑いは晴れないぜ。
Why is she blushing?
口では何とでも言えるもんね。
その辺に使えるブラスティアが残ってるかもしれませんよ。
An old-fashioned blastia without a core, it looks nothing like its original design. Perhaps she felt embarrassed by the creed. Oh, okay, maybe.
あ、こっちのはコアが残ってるよ。
そのコアをこれ使って撃ってみて。
このリングについてるのブラスティアのコアと同じものだな。
術式を文字結晶化することで必要に応じてエアルを照射するブラスティア、ソーサラーリング。
その説明ちょっと違う。照射してブラスティアにエアルを充填させるが正解よ。ってあんた知ってるの？
古い遺跡の鍵代わりになるとお城の本で読みました。本物は初めて見ます。
The ring acts as a kind of key.
お城？
撃てばいいのか？
あのブラスティアのコアをそのソーサラーリングで撃つだけよ。狙うものに体を向けて撃つのよ。飛ぶ距離に限界があるから試してみるといいわ。
Press square to shoot with the sorcerer's ring.
はい、終了。
Kind of reminds me of Star Ocean 3's disintegration ring. Yeah, shoot the core.
あれはストリムの門、移動を示す紋章ですね。
はあ、なるほど。
Oh my.
侵入者退治の罠ね。
じゃあま、気をつけながら先を急ぐとするか。
いいの？私実はもっと奥に誘い込んであんたらを始末するつもりかもよ。
罠より怖いのがここにいたよ。
あんた持ってて。
大事なもんじゃないのか。
この先も何度か使わなきゃいけないから。
じゃあ先頭歩く俺が持ってた方が効率いいな。
Sorcerer's ring, a mysterious ring that can shoot air, capable of distributing air to targets.
昔の人間はこんなリング一つでいろいろなもんを動かしてたのかね。
ええ、この遺跡だけじゃなくて他でも同様の仕掛けが見つかってるわ。
小さいくせに便利なんだね。
誰かさんと違ってね。
でもソーサラーリングの所有を認められるなんてリタもすごいです。ごく限られた人にしか与えられていないと聞いていましたから。
信用されてんだな。
あんた以外にはね。
That's a lot of big enemies. Let's see if I can use my item here. No weakness, okay. Let's do it one more time then, if I can. Oops, nope, gotta wait. Weak to light, I guess. Holy moly, that guy just tried to hit us. So stay cool, desu. Oh, we got combo here. Gotta watch out.
ねえ、あんたさっきお城がどうとか言ってなかった？
え？あ、それは。
ああ、前に俺が城にいたんだよ。騎士やってたんでね。
はあ？あんたが騎士？何バカ言ってんのよ。
信じられないかもしれませんが、本当のことなんです。
はあ、世の中まだまだわからないことでいっぱいね。
ったく、どいつもこいつも似たような反応しやがって。ほら行くぞ。
あ、話すり替えられた。
I thought for sure there'd be something hidden in these, but I guess not. No.
後ろから来るなんて卑怯だよ。
Oh no, they're introducing back attacks? What?
今こそ絆の見せ所。
不意打ちで勝てるとでも？
こんなところで負けられません。
びっくりした。後ろから不意打ちなんだもん。
ま、どんな状態の時でも敵のいそうな場所で油断すんなってこった。
I see, so they're introducing sneak attacks.
後ろから襲われたら誰でも戦闘に巻き込まれる可能性があるんですね。
そういうことだ。気をつけないとな。
ふん、先制攻撃あるのみよ。
Your party's order will be reshuffled when an enemy approaches from behind, so be careful.
先生ね。
何よ。
ちょっと揉めてないで。また来た。
さっき貸したのであれ撃つの。
あ、ほらよ。
今のうちに。
Oh, interesting. You can do a preemptive attack too.
Todoroke 勝利の歌。なるほどな。先制攻撃か。
そういう使い方もできるんですね。
They also made player 2 change characters. They were playing as Carl. Oh, really?
そういうこと。さっさと行くわよ。
That's trippy. Fire a shot of air with the sorcerer's ring at an enemy to temporarily stun them. The enemies will be stunned for a short time at the start of the battle upon entering a battle in this state. I should have used the stun thing. Kind of forgot. Monk's on the sword. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Do you want to pick that up? No? Return everything. Okay, well, let's eat this thing then. I didn't realize I was maxed out. 15 is the max? Really? Wow. Here, you eat this. I'll eat one too. Oh, oh. Michi Yampasu, welcome in.
ずっとアスピオにいたのに、ずいぶん戦い慣れしてますね。
魔術を使い慣れてるだけ。それとどんなことにも動揺しない心を磨いているだけよ。
どんなことにも動揺しない心ね。
何か問題でも？
わっ、いら。ごめん、魔物と間違えた。
いつかびっくりさせてやる。
I gotta admit, it's actually very entertaining how they had the dialogue windows like fly around. I think 15 is the max in all Tales games. It was in Fantasia and Destiny. Ah, I see. I don't know why I thought it'd just be 20. I wonder why they chose 15. Dang. Oh, that was interesting. I gotta get out of there. What's this? All right. Expecting another batch of enemies to pop out here. Oh yay, new weapon! An elegant dagger with a cherry blossom design. It's a work of art, but the blade makes it a powerful weapon. Yes, please. I want to be powerful. Guess I can't put it on yet. Oh, did I not hit this? Oops. And then behind me, I imagine some enemies popped out. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen a level of him forever. Great.
あの天井が崩れてきたりしたら私たち生き埋めになってしまいますね。
何不吉なこと言ってるのエステル。本当にそんなことになったら。
バカっぽいわよあんた。そんなやわな作りなわけないでしょ。
Oh my.
エステルが変なこと言うから天井が崩れて。あれ？
はあ、悪い。足元の石につまずいちまった。
あんたわざとでしょ。
ユーリ、意地悪です。
さっさと用事を済ませて早くこんな遺跡から出ようよ。
They like to joke around with each other. A simple ordinary chain. Some use as a weapon by swinging it around, but that's not what it's meant for. She hasn't learned Magic Guard yet, so we'll wait. They're like, nah, you can't walk over this. Go around. Longsword. I think you learned everything here, so let's give you this, so you can start learning these things. Pet. Thank you, Navo Taco. Yuri would definitely defend himself with, let me bully as a treat. Guess you pop that on for now, why not? There's a little save point up there. Great axe. Think he's still learning these? Yeah, he needs a little more for this. Oops. Forgot to stun him. Wow. Let's see if she's making good progress on that weapon. There's a little more. Guess he can't come here? This is so goofy. That's a giant monster. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, I wonder if the weapons have different inputs. What I mean by that is, earlier I was able to do some kind of like canceling effect with my first weapon, but when I swapped out the weapon, it seems like the attack animation is a little different. I see, I'm gonna have to hit all these and then fight a bunch of monsters and get the last one, it looks like. What am I missing over here? Maybe I gotta fight that guy? Oh, here. Sneaky. That was real sneaky. I just walked by the first one. I don't even think I went up these stairs either. A sturdy fence blocks the way. Unless there's an earthquake, it doesn't look like it will budge. That was so sneaky. I did not see that the first time coming through. Is this a trap?
に勝つ
No? I was like, come on, let's work.
来やがったな 俺に勝つの
Guess gotta wait. Oh, wonder why that didn't work.
畳みかけるわよ。
悪く思うなよ
They were just blasting through chi. Nice job. Keep thinking there's gonna be a treasure in there and there's nothing. What's this guy doing? That was interesting. You think you learned a new skill? Okay, I will look. Hi, Chai-san. Raid, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for your raid. Thank you for your hard work. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Minecraft, Das. Aruto-san yampas. Hi, Chai-san. Otsukaresama deshita. Raid, arigatou gozaimasu. Minecraft. Welcome, invaders. Minasan, irashaimase. Yimpas. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Let's see. Let's see when Aichai-san comes in. Aichai-san, yimpas. Reido, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Haishin wa dou deshita ka? How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Minecraft wa dou desu ka? Tanoshikatta desu. For those who don't know Aichai-san, please go check her out. She was last seen playing through Minecraft and has also played games like Monster Hunter Wilds and a few others as well. She plays through a variety of games. 大きな城を作ります。作っています。面白い。a big object, huh? 貞治さん、yampas、いらっしゃいませ。皆さん、いらっしゃいませ。アリンと申します。青いワンコです。今日は私の初めてプレイに Tales of Vesperia. Today is my first time playing through Tales of Vesperia. チーと一緒に一緒にプレイします。I'm playing with Chi. 私はレピードです。はい。Chi wa Yuri desu. I am playing as Rapide, and Chi is playing as Yuri. Kawaii, yeah! It's really fun. Totomo tanoshii. I think you would like to play it too, Aichai-san. Good afternoon, Mumi-san. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. Cheer, cheer! Aichai-san, raid arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for your raid and thank you for your hard work. I'm glad you had a fun time playing through Minecraft. I think we're about to fight a boss. もうすぐボスです。ボスファイトです。はい。多分。 I think we're gonna fight a boss very soon. We're picking up some items. Yes, up there. But I think there's an item here to get. Stiletto. A sword specialized for piercing. The grip is designed so that it can be held firmly. And then Chi told me, I think they got a new skill. Or maybe it's a new art. You did get one. Let's see. Destruction field. Send a shockwave crashing to the ground. Speed changes depending on the distance between the enemy. Maybe replace Wolf Strike? I don't know if you really care for... Or Cerberus Strike? I don't know if you care for Cerberus Strike. Maybe. I don't see you using Wolf Strike here, it seems. Maybe we'll put that here, Destruction Field. We can equip this and start learning stuff. Step wave resist. Backstep evade. Put this on. Alright, so you can start learning new skills. I try G. I'm trying to figure out which of these weapons to give her because she learns new skills. Right here, she might learn some new skills. So this is the progress meter. It's empty. So could learn either of those. I think maybe we'll give her this. So she can start learning those skills. Okay. BB, welcome back. We're about to fight a boss. I need to go save. Hopefully we survive. I'll need to make sure to use the item that tells me about the enemy.
おい。
うわ、何これ？これもブラスティア？
こんな人形じゃなくて、俺はアクエブラスティアが欲しいな。
ちょっと不用意に触んないで。この子を調べれば念願の自立術式を。あれ？嘘。この子もコアがないなんて。
Uh-oh. What's that dude?
リタ、お前のお友達がいるぜ。
ちょっと、あんた誰？
私はアスピオのブラスティア研究員だ。
だとさ。
お前たちこそ何者だ。ここは立ち入り禁止だぞ。は
あ？あんた救いようのないバカね。私はあんたを知らないけど、あんたがアスピオの人間なら私を知らないわけないでしょ。むちゃくちゃ言うな。
邪魔の多い仕事だ。騎士といい、こいつらといい。
Get ready, Chi. Oh no!
今傷は
Yeah, heal. Kaifuku. She's like, hold up, that looks great. Let me research that.
何
今の
ただ怪我を治そうと
I wonder there's no healing blastia.
ちょっとサボってないで手伝って。
しょうがないわね。私あのバカを追うからここはあんたらに任せた。
No, I just gave you all the cool stuff.
任せたっていけねえぞ。
あのバカのせいで。
仲良く人形遊びするしかねえな。
速攻ぶっ倒してあのバカを追うわよ。
Good luck, Chi.
あんたら気をつけなさいよ。相手は
Yeah. Set this up really quick. Magic lens. Tell me about the Goliath.
加減知らないんだから。
Level 18. Holy moly. 19,200 HP. Seems like it has lower magic defense, so using magic will be our bet here.
本当にこんな大きいの倒せるんです？
お願いおとなしくして。
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
ああもうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。
Oops. I held the wrong button, sorry. I was trying to block. I got freaked out. Get him! Oh my! Walk. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Great? What did that do? I don't understand what happened, but okay.
穏便に行きましょう。
It said we did a secret mission, but I didn't understand what happened. Ora, Toshiro. Aitai-san. R.I.P. ABB. People was fun, but the new monster would be annoying. I'm glad you had fun. The new monster would probably take some time to get used to, I imagine. We took damage, dang. Weakness.
あとは動力を完全に立てば。ごめんね。リタも早く。分かってるわよ。あんたも早く。
でもフレンは
あんな怪しい奴がうろうろしてるところに騎士団なんていねえって。
じゃあもうフレンは
多分もうここにはいない。行くぞ。
あの子を調べたら自律術式が解析できたのに。
そのために僕らを戦わせたの？
当たり前でしょ。
極悪人だよ。
Why is he saying that to her?
泥棒探しのついでに手伝ってもらっただけよ。
口じゃなく足使えよ。
Wait, will they teach us about the secret battle thing? What was this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any monster collectors? What map? Movement. I was hoping they would tell me something. Here, secret mission, yes. What's this? Sometimes there's a separate mission hidden within a boss battle. This is known as a secret mission. Receive items which can help clearing the game after completing a secret mission. Look out for these missions during a boss battle next time. Well, what was it? I'm glad we did it, but I don't know what it was. I guess it wasn't here. I thought he ran up this way. Did he really run this way? I think I went the wrong way. Or maybe it was further up? It's so annoying to get that guy. I shouldn't even bother. Oh, level up, nice. She wasn't even there. Maybe I was up this way, I just missed it. Oh, this is blocked off too. Huh. I think you learned everything here. This. I'm gonna put this on you so you can start learning this stuff. There's a poison ward. I didn't know we got that. Why are they resistant to water? Interesting. Oh. Is it this way? Oh no, he's angry. Guess I was just a little too low. Funnily enough, the most annoying one has to be a kid ghost on a tricycle. Oh no. Does it just run away from you, I suppose? What if I missed where we're supposed to go? Really? Oh. That was weird. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oops, I got two of them. No, I guess it's not over here. Maybe he did leave. I don't know. I don't know if I missed where he went off to. I thought he went up the stairs there, but maybe I missed something. Unless they think he just literally left, like they just want to leave the temple, maybe that's what they want. Yeah, I guess I just leave the temple. Leave it to hydrate. I will do that in a second. I saw it just as I ran into this. I guess we just leave. I learned just don't bother trying to get a sneak attack on these. Just attack them. Maybe he went through this thing? I mean, that looks important. Great. Yeah, I guess it is just leave. I think it's too short to hit. Just barely got it.
足元すくわれないでよ。なかなかやるじゃない。ほう。あ、いたよ。
Okay.
雑魚が出てきやがって。
足元すくわれないでよ。コア盗んで歩くなんてどうしてやろうかしら。
やめてくれ。やめて。俺は頼まれただけだ。ブラスティアのコアを持ってくればそれなりの報酬をやるって。
お前テートでもコア盗んだよな。
テート？俺じゃねえ。
お前じゃねえってことは他にテートに行った仲間がいるんだな。
ああ、デデッキの野郎だ。
そいつはどこ行った？
今頃依頼人に金をもらいに行ってるはずだ。
依頼人だと？どこのドイツだ？
鳥向こうにいるってだけで詳しいことは知らねえよ。顔の右に傷のある赤眼でバカに体格のいい大男だ。
Is there a guy with a scar in his right cheek and one eye missing?
そいつがコア集めてるってことかよ。
ソーサラーリングもどこかで盗んだのね。
盗んでなんていねえ。仕事の役に立つって依頼人に渡されたんだ。
嘘ね。コソ泥の親玉なんかに手に入れられるものじゃないわ。
ほんとだ。信じてくれよ。
Why would we believe this guy? He's probably just lying about everything.
なんか話が大掛かりだし、すごい黒幕でもいるんじゃない？
カロル先生冴えてるな。ただのコソ泥集団でもなさそうだ。
騎士も魔物もやり過ごして奥まで行ったのについてねえ。ついてねえよ。
騎士？やはりフレンが来てたんですね。
あ、そんな名前のやつだ。くそ、あの騎士の若造め。
うっさい。リタ、気絶しちゃったよ。どうすんの？
後で町の警備に頼んで拾わせるわよ。
それじゃアスピオに戻るか。
He was like, get out of here. Oh my, he came out fast. $50 gal, not too bad. Oh Oh, you're actually carrying an axe around now. That's a neat little touch. Ouch.
肝心のフレンはいませんでしたね。
その騎士何者なの？
ユーリの友達です。
あんたの友達ね。それは苦労するわ。
なんだよ。
別に。で、なんでそいつがこの町にいるの？
ハルルのシルトブラスティアを直せる魔導士を探して。
あの青臭いのね。私のとこにも来たわ。
フレン、元気そうでした？
元気だったんじゃない？
うわ、適当。
騎士の妖精なら他の魔導士が動くだろうし、もうハルルに戻ったんじゃない？
そんな。
で、疑いは晴れた？
リタは泥棒をするような人じゃないと思います。
思うだけじゃやってない証明にはならねえな。
でも
いいよ、かばってくれなくて。けど本当にやってないから。
まあお前は泥棒よりも研究の方がお似合いだもんな。
ユーリは素直じゃないんです。
変なやつ。警備に連絡してくるから先に私の研究所戻ってて。
って言われてもあの怖いおじさんたちが通してくれるかどうか。
そうね、これ持ってって。それ見せれば通れるから。
Is it a passport?
サンキュー。
いい？私の許可なく街出たらひどい目に遭わすわよ。
A document necessary to enter Aspio. It's borrowed temporarily, so don't lose it. Damn, we just lost Rita.
ユーリの追ってるコア泥棒がリタじゃなくてよかったですね。
なんだその理屈は。俺は別に誰がコア泥棒だって構わねえぞ。リタだったら面倒がここで片付いてくれて大歓迎だったのにな。
リタが聞いたら怒るよ。
まあ真犯人の手がかりはバッチリ手に入ったしな。まずはよしとするさ。
Did something happen at Emmett Hill? One of my colleagues went there with several other people. I think they're saying the same thing as last time. I guess we'll just go back to her place.
「フレンが気になるなら黙って出ていくか？」
いえ、リタにもちゃんと挨拶をしないと。
なら落ち着けって。
ユーリはこの後どうするの？
コア泥棒の黒幕のとこに行ってみっかな。デデッキってやつも同じとこ行ったみたいだし。
だったらノール港まで一直線だね。
Nor Harbor, huh?
鳥向こうって言ってなかったか？
Beautiful cityscape. Yes, Angsong. The music is really nice too.
ユーリ知らないんだ。
知らないって何を？
Hi, Sarah. Welcome in.
ノールとトリムは2つの大陸にまたがった1つの町なんだよ。
Nor and Torim are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents. Interesting.
このイリキア大陸にあるのが港の町カプアノール、通称ノール港。お隣のトルビキア大陸には港の町カプアトリム、通称トリム港ってね。だからまずはノール港なの。途中エフミドの丘があるけど西に向かえばすぐだから。
私はハルルに戻ります。フレンを追わないと。
んじゃ俺も一旦ハルルの町へ戻るかな。
え、なんで？そんな悠長なこと言ってたら泥棒が逃げちゃうよ。
慌てる必要ねえって。あの男の口ぶりからして港は黒幕の拠点っぽいし、それに西行くならハルルの町は通り道だ。
でも
He really wants to go to the port for some reason.
急ぐ用事でもあんのか。好きな子が不治の病で早く戻らないと危ないとか。
そんな儚い子ならどんなに。
待ってろとは言ったけど、どんだけくつろいでんのよ。
What else are we gonna do?
おかえりなさい。泥棒の方はどうなりました？
さあ、今頃牢屋の中でヒーヒー泣いてんじゃない？
疑って悪かった。
軽い謝罪ね。ま、いいけどね。こっちも収穫あったから。
リタ？
んじゃ世話かけたな。
何？もう行くの？
長居してもなんだし急ぎの用もあるんだよ。
リタ、会えてよかったです。急ぎますのでこれで失礼します。お礼はまた後日。
わかったわ。
儚い子って一体誰のことです？カロルがノール港に行きたいのはその子に会うためなんですよね。
なんで知ってんの？
やっぱ
り違うよ。だいたいノール港じゃなくて。
ノール港じゃないんです？
知らない。僕は何も知らない。
さっさと白状した方がいいぞ。エステルの顔に諦めないと書いてある。
そんなんじゃないんだってば。
あ、カロル
I love when he runs away. Huh? What is it? Is there something you want? I'm busy right now.
Miokuriならここでいいぜ。
そうじゃないわ。私も一緒に行く。
何言ってんの？
まさか勝手に帰るなってこういうことか？
うん。
うんってそんな簡単に。
いいのかよ。お前ここの魔導士なんだろ？
ハルルのシルトブラスティアを見ておきたいのよ。壊れたままじゃまずいでしょ。
それなら僕たちで直したよ。
直したってあんたらが？素人がどうやって？
蘇らせたんだよ。バーンと。
素人も侮れないもんだぜ。
Yoruhatsu, welcome in. いらっしゃいませ. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? お疲れ様でした. Hi, Victorin. Hi, Yue. Welcome in. How was the art? Hello, Yoruhatsu. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Thank you all for welcoming the Raiders. And thank you for the shout out to Yoruhatsu Rico. It's so late here, but I'm awake for some reason. You gotta get some sleep. It's very late. It's very, very late. Oh my goodness. It's probably 3 or 4 for you. A little bird told me you're a friend of a person you were drawing. Oh, how awesome! I wonder if it might have been potentially Jonah. Maybe. Lovely to meet you. Please feel free to introduce yourself and the things you like to typically stream. I'd love to give you another shout out. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog who likes to give you a cozy place to be. I play through a variety of games, ranging from retro to indie and new releases, and I try to showcase games you might not have seen before. Today we are doing a first time playthrough of Tales of Vesperia, and I'm playing with my friend Chi. They're the little Snorlax at the bottom there. 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, yes, please get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Nice model, thank you. For those who don't know Yorohatsu, please go check them out. They typically stream art and Fortnite. And last seen doing some art of Jonah, I believe. We love Jonah. Your model's so cool. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me, thank you. Yoro was making 2 Your Character Hero art for Jonah's. Looking so good. I'll have to go see. I wonder. Jonah has a really fun character. I like the wow emote of theirs. Oh yes, and for anyone who's just joining us, I'm also going to be doing a bonus stream coming up on November 17th. I'll be raising money for the Latinx in gaming, and this is a non-profit that focuses on helping Latin Americans in the games industry. During this time, if you happen to donate, you can receive special limited time Twitch badges for these different amounts you see on the poster here. So you can get 2 badges with a minimum of $5, and then upward to the goodest badge with a minimum of $100. But yeah, I hope that I hope to see you there, because it is a bonus stream on a day I don't typically stream, a Monday. And it's for a really good cause. I really like being able to help out devs, especially from places you don't normally get to see developers from, like Latin America. So please help me spread the word, and I hope to see you then. Oh no! The most unfortunate timing. Ah! The timing. Thank you for the follows. I'll repeat when you all return. Boom. Welcome back. I'm so sorry about the timing on that. Thank you for supporting the stream. I tell you, that thing has the most unfortunate timing at times. But yeah, I'll repeat what I was saying earlier. I was saying I'm going to be doing a bonus stream on November 17th, starting at 6 p.m. PST. We're going to be raising funds for Latinx in gaming. This is a non-profit dedicated to helping Latin Americans in the gaming industry. And it would mean a lot to me if you would come by and support the stream, or help signal boost and let your friends know, anyone you think might be interested. During this time, you can also earn limited time Twitch badges when you donate. You can see the amounts there on the screen. So you can get a couple of badges for a minimum of $5, and total of 4 badges if you donate 100 plus. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to raise money for this great cause, and I would really appreciate your support in spreading the word and showing up if you have the time. No problem. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry again about the timing. I gave you a follow, Yaro. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you. UA, presumably, I believe you probably told them about our stream, so thank you. I really, really appreciate that. it's always lovely to meet other folks that we have shared spaces and friends with, so thank you so much. You invite some Brazilian friends who are game devs? Yeah, that'd be great. That's awesome. I don't know if you saw earlier, Yue, we actually did, I was a host actually for the Latin American Games Showcase last month, and we got to showcase a number of different games, several of them from Brazil actually. So it was all featuring game developers from Latin America. It was really fun. Thanks. Yeah, of course. It sounds like it's super late for you, so please go do what you have to do to take care of yourself and get some good rest. If you need to go do post-stream self-care, I totally understand, especially if you're doing a lot of hard work and it's really late. So it's really lovely to meet you, and Yue, thank you so much for recommending us. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed, get some rest. Here. Let me give you a shout out to Yue. Thank you. We'll shout out Jonah too, because we like Jonah. I think I got their name right here. Yeah, go check out Yaruhatsu, go check out Yue, and go check out Jonah. I'll give one more for Yaruhatsu. So yeah, please get some rest. 5 a.m. super late, so thank you again. Lovely to meet you. I hope to catch your stream next time. Yeah, please go get some rest. I totally understand. It's really late. Please go get some rest. Thank you again. I'll see you both later. Boa noite. Take care. Good night. And for anyone else, we'd love to have you here if you want to just vibe with some lovely Tales of Vesperia. We have the clown music going on in the background because something silly is happening, but it is very lovely vibe with the music generally. Night. Take care. Love, love, Victorin. And Yaruhatsu Yue. Boa noite. You like the music, Dani-san? It sounds very silly. It sounds like clown music to me. Alright. They were just explaining how they fixed the, I guess the Guardian Shrine, you can say. This, they call it a, I'm forgetting the name right now, but they, I'll say a blast assist. It's not a blast assist. They just fixed something very important, a very important relic.
ますます心配。本当に治ってるか確かめに行かないと。
んじゃ、勝手にしてくれ。
何？
私、同年代の友達初めてなんです。
Oh.
あんた、友達って。
These two seem like they'll get along really well.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, got her back in the party.
テートを出た時は俺とエステルとラピードだけだったのにな。
今はカロルとリタも一緒です。旅の仲間が増えるとなんだか嬉しいですね。
僕はなんだかこのメンバーに不安を感じるけど。
私はあんたに不安を感じるけど。
あんまカロル先生をいじめんなよ。
仲良く旅をしましょうね、リタ。
そうね。
Poor Rapide. They weren't even talking about him. The tree of Hulur withering and blooming again is simply a natural providence. If Hulur's blastia evolves by adopting organic traits, would it be possible to force evolution in humans through the use of blastia? Would you mind not bother me right now? I'm trying to think about the human bodies and organic traits. Hulur? Oh, the town with the barrier that serves the best representative example of blastia with organic properties? What about it? be a synthesize? Let's see. Don't I have one of these? I guess not. No, I do have one of these. Yeah, it's just equipped. That's weird. Special flag. A flag that allows you to change party leaders in the menu. It won't give you an extra life. What is this? Money? Change leader. Really? You can't select RP to be the leader? What? Come on. I bought this so I can make Repeat the leader. Come on. Yuri's the old man of the party. I guess he is. Or maybe even Repeat. Repeat might be even older. I can't believe I can't put Repeat as the... Well, I mean, I can't believe why, but I want to Repeat to be the party leader, so he walks around on the overworld. Dang. This is the sound of dang. Ah. That's why I paid 1,000 gald for it. Oh, actually, let's check the equipment. Did we learn everything? I think so. This one might be better. Oh, but this gets more attack. Ian, I know, so sad. Novel Taco, I thought for sure we could put Repeat. It would have been so cool. Let's give this to you so you can start learning some new things. What's the new thing you want me to build? Casual ear grabber. Yeah, I just don't have the Karakaze. If I get this, maybe I can make it. Casual ear grabber. Weapon synthesis? The type of item you will most likely be synthesizing often are weapons. This is because there are lots of skills attached to weapons. Old weapons are often needed as raw materials for synthesizing new weapons. I suggest you don't discard or sell any weapons that come your way. On the other hand, old armor is not necessary in synthesizing new armor. It is better to sell old armor first when short on gald. Materials dropped by bosses. Some stronger enemies might drop raw materials needed for synthesization. This type of raw material is likely to yield some good items. For instance, you can create a poison charm with a 50% poison defense and antibiotic material. Come check back to see if you can use these raw materials to synthesize something special.
Rita はずっとアスピオで研究を続けていたんです。
そうよ。もう5年にはなるかしらね。
5年って、リタ、今いくつです？
ん？15だけど。
What?
しっかりしてますよね。10歳でもうブラスティアの研究をしてたなんて。
そう？そういうあんたはいくつよ？
今年18になりました。は
あ、しっかりしないとね。
はい。頑張ります。
Oh no. She's a prodigy, apparently. Restna. I never really leave the town, so I'm not very well informed. Not that I particularly want to be. Our chief is named Reggae. He's a very mature individual. The reason we're considered one of the 5 master guilds is all due to his achievements. If only he'd just be a bit more brave.
何見てるのよ。ちょっと犬、こっち来ないでよ。あれ？リタって犬ダメな人？別にそんなんじゃないわよ。
リタこれなんですけど、ラピード。
ラピードの好き嫌いってすごくはっきりしてるよね。
I wonder if Repeat actually likes her, or if Repeat just likes to mess with her. Tomorrow will be the same as today, excavation, but digging around the dirt is actually quite enjoyable. Who could help being moved by that magic of digging up some glorious relic? We don't cry even if we run into worms. Oh no, you don't cry about the worms? I feel bad if I accidentally chop a worm. Like you're digging a hole and then you chop a worm on accident. I feel bad. If you come to worms, I still feel bad about it. It's like probably still painful, assuming they can register pain. I just want to see if there's any more dialogue really quick before we go to the next area. Repeat works in mysterious ways. Like, not being able to be the leader. So sad. I was so excited at the prospect of seeing Repeat walk around. Of course, I should have known. You people have Mordio with you? How unusual. Going off blastia hunting again, huh? Alrighty. They said go to Halur. Hey, you people. You just let yourselves into the ruins, didn't you? We can't have that. Lay people aren't allowed in there. You know, the rest of those ruins used to be ours. Darn it all. Always getting beat out by Mordio. Oopsie. They mentioned several places like Emmead Hill. They mentioned... Oh, what's this?
もともとアスピオは背後の山から出土した巨大なブラスティアを研究するために作られたそうですね。
最初はちっちゃな研究施設だったのに、徐々に人が増えて町みたいになっちゃったみたいね。今じゃ当初の目的だった巨大ブラスティアの研究以外にもいろいろと盛んに行われてるから。
リタもその一人ってわけだな。
そうよ。
Let's knock this out real fast. Or get knocked out real fast from the other.
何これ、もう満開の季節だっけ？
へえ、だから言ったじゃん、僕らで蘇らせたって。
Oh my goodness.
おお、皆さんお戻りですか。貴様のおっしゃった通りだ。
フレンは
残念でしたな。入れ違いでして。
また
結界が治っていることには大変驚かれていましたよ。
どこに向かったかわかりませんか？
いえ、私には何も。ただ、もしもの時はと手紙をお預かりしています。
Yummy, the letter. What is this?
これ手配書ってなんで？
ちょっと悪さが過ぎたかな。
一体どんな悪行を重ねてきたんだよ。
Nice picture of you, G.
これって私のせい？
こりゃないだろう。たった5000ガルドって。
Only 5,000 gald? Holy moly, that's like 11,000 gald in today's economy. Yeah, you look good.
脱獄にしては高すぎだよ。他にもなんかしたんじゃない？
それで手紙にはなんて？僕はノール港に行く。早く追いついてこい。
早く追いついてこいね。たく余裕だな。
He has a sense of humor if he used that piece of paper for the letter.
それから暗殺者には気をつけるようにと書かれてます。
なんだ、やっぱり狙われてんの知ってんだ。
なんかしっかりした人だね。
身の危険ってやつには気づいてるみたいだけど、この先どうする？
そうですね。
俺はノール港に行くから伝言あるなら伝えてもいい。
Why do they keep trying to drop everyone off? Like, everyone wants to go along together. They all want a party.
それはでも
まあどうするか考えときな。リタが面倒を起こしてないかちょいと見てくる。
Party with Estelle, Carl, and Rita. No. Doggy. Party, party. Alright folks, we're gonna call it here for the evening, but I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I had a lot of fun, I hope you did too. And a big thank you to Chi for playing with me. When we come back, we're gonna be doing some more RPGs tomorrow. I need to double check what I had planned. Pretty sure it was Final Fantasy VII, but I'll double check. We got Rita, yeah, she's fun. She seems like she has a really fun dynamic with all the characters. Thank you for stream. Rico, thank you for being here and thank you for moderating. Let's make sure we get you a shout out. Mm. Thank you for stream. It was fun playing. I hope I was helpful. Yeah, you made it really helpful. Like, I think with the combo of us working together, we were able to knock out that boss in like a minute, which is super awesome. I think it was just me by myself. I'd probably be like, computer's not helping me. I'm getting toast. Pet Novel Taco, thank you for the pets. And worth 5,000 gald. That's 11,000 gald now. Thank you for the stream. The game was super cute. Yeah, it's really fun. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of the combat now that we're getting more skills. So seems like there's a little bit more fluidity being added. Thank you for hanging out, Snacko. Ah! お疲れ様でした。ウレイさん、ありがとうございます。よくゆっくります。Double shout out. What does it mean? Means you check out that cool dog. Great stream. Novel Taco, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the stream, Alan-san. Ang-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kochira koso. And definitely check out Chi and Ure-san. Furi. Doko? Ure-san was resting. Ikurimasu. Thank you for stream. Bonne nuit. Sora-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bonne nuit. Thank you for the stream, Al. It's cool to see you playing Tales. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's been a while since I've again played a Tales game, so it's been really cool to be able to check this out, especially because of how much I love Star Ocean. And I know you and I have talked about it off and on when you were doing your marathon as well. Check out Sora-san as well. Doing some Ghost of Yote. Me! Rigo. Alright, let me see if anyone's on we can show the love to. Let's see. The music's so lovely. I think I finally found a decent balance of where the sounds and the voices should be, so we can actually enjoy the music but also enjoy the voice acting. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Check on these two areas. Right. We're gonna send the love over to Kanishi. Kanishi sent us a lot of love in the past, and I'd like to repay the favor to her. So let's go over there and hang out with Kanishi. She's playing through some Pokemon Red right now. Motoi Sakuraba is always on point. I forgot it was Motoi Sakuraba. I was like, this sounds like Star Ocean. Like, wow. It makes so much sense. Because it's their work. It's Sakuraba's work. No wonder it sounds great. And I'm like, I want to hear the music. It is all coming together. Good night, every orb. No orb. Good night, Badman. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, little machine. Thanks for being here. Good night, Ing. Oyasumi Ashi-san. Good night, Chi. Bonne nuit, Sora-san. Oyasumi Uri-san. Good night, Rico. Rico, get some good rest. It's really late for you too. Ang-san, Oyasumi. Navatako, good night. Good night, Snacko. Good night, Nashira. Good night, Heatender. Oyasumi, Dani-san. I'll see you all tomorrow. Matashita, itarashai. Take care. Oyasumi. Iyumi-o. Good night. Sweet dreams.